Grizz, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
So you're a religious person, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. Can you explain to me what God is? Who is God?
What do you mean by that? Do you mean in like a physical appearance?
All right. Do you believe Jesus is God?
Yeah.
How is he God? What makes you believe he is God?
Because I believe the Bible and I believe he rose from the dead.
Do you believe someone can be raised from the dead? You
I
actually believe
believe
that?
I believe God can. That's why I believe he's God.
Hmm. So God was a man.
No, God existed before he was a man. John 1:1. In the beginning with the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And the Word became manifest in the flesh and dwelt amongst us. So Jesus, in that, didn't exist as a person before. He is literally basically the Word of God. He wasn't born at that time. He existed before, but manifested himself in that way.
So God was killed, then reborn, or something like that.
He was never really killed in the first place.
Just pretend killed.
In a spiritual sense.
Because if I killed your mother with an axe, would you wear that axe around your neck?
I don't wear a cross around my neck.
Would you put it in a place of worship?
I don't put a cross in a place of worship.
Okay.
I don't worship the cross. I've already gone over this debate before. It's a representation of what act he did.
You know, back in them days, the cross was looked upon as
You're
a
a
death
fake troll,
sentence.
Grizz.
It's like your electric chair. It's the same thing.
Well, yeah,
So
because
back in
people.
them days when there was Christians, they never ever wore a cross or put a cross in a place of worship.
I don't put a
See,
cross in a place of worship. I don't even go to church.
okay. Are you Christian or Catholic?
I'm not Catholic. I guess you can identify me as a Christian, but I just follow the Bible. I'm not any denomination of Christianity.
Hey, D-back.
You there, Al? Al,
Hey, mate.
Al. Hello?
Hello?
Hello there.
Hello. So,
Grizz is the real
Grizz,
pig shilling here.
Houston, we have a problem.
What's wrong?
Grizz claims to work at a
I
Cornerstone, but I know that he
love
really works for
truly
NASA.
my country.
he believed that story about Noah, how he put every single animal.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hear shit.
Do you believe that?
Can't hear shit.
D-back? Can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me? Just wait until. Yeah, you know that story about Noah?
Yeah.
Noah's Ark? Do you believe that story? Is it believable?
I believe it.
You serious?
Hellfire.
What about you? Are you an atheist or a theist?
Oi, boysies.
I believe in God.
Which God? Which book? Which book gives you a moral compass?
Just a God, a higher being. That's about it.
So you don't believe he's written anything down for like how you're meant to follow life or anything, no?
Nah. Not yet, anyway.
I don't really care what people believe. Just there's certain things like nihilism and shit. Quite fucked up there.
I mean, I don't go around
Hello?
bashing other people's religion.
Is there anybody there?
Singing bullshit.
It's not.
I wouldn't attack your beliefs. That's not what I'll do. But
I saw you put in chat the other day how Christians had fucked or something. Shit like that.
oh yeah, about how the most they got the most blood on their hands. Yeah, that's true. More people have died in the name of Jesus.
Well, then I point you back to Catholicism, the only church that existed during the time of the Inquisition in Europe and the Inquisition abroad in the Americas. And the only other church that basically existed was the Coptics in Egypt and Armenia and shit. And they didn't do well, really. I'm pretty sure you know about the Copts.
I'm talking about how many people died for Jesus in the name of Jesus. You know?
So that you're including Judaism and Islam in that.
The Christians, basically, because they worship Jesus.
But Muslims also believe in Jesus.
Yeah, as a prophet, but they didn't kill. They didn't kill in the name of Jesus. I'm talking about how many people, you know, the religions that believe in Catholics, Christians, basically. I'm talking about and Coptics. I'm talking about that religion based around Jesus with a cross. See the cross? People who represent the cross, that religion.
Right, so can you show me in my book where it's condoned or promoted their actions?
Technology.
Because if you can't show it in my book where they actually condone that action, then I mean, they're basically breaking the rules that they say they follow anyway.
Well, then the same can be said about whoever commits a
Exactly.
crime. And
I agree.
Talking facts.
Hey, Al.
I'm talking facts.
Al.
Yo.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that if they're saying they're doing it in that reason, they're wrong.
You think that, you know, that Microsoft Edge, I think that's fucking interfering with everything.
When did you install it?
Oh, I don't know. I think it done it automatic.
Did you uninstall the YouTube app and reinstall it?
Yeah, I've uninstalled that. I've uninstalled Google Chrome. I've signed out, signed in, you know. But every time my settings comes up, it comes up with that Microsoft Edge, you know.
Disable
it. Disable or delete it. I can delete it, can't I?
Disable it at first. See how you go.
How do I do that?
Delete the thing.
How do I disable Microsoft Edge in the control panel?
Yep, apps, options, and it gives you option to delete or disable, and you can disable it. If you can't disable it, just delete it all.
Yeah, I'll try that later. Fucking do my head in.
Alright.
Carry on. I'll just fucking.
Alright.
I got on here through Firefox, by the way. That took a while to set up.
Try, D-Beck, try going on your phone and try commenting on a YouTube video on your phone. See what happens.
Yeah, but it works. It works on Young Turks, my text. It works on Newsmax. It just won't work on this YouTube stream of Amando's.
Okay. So
What's on the Hangouts? I think I might have clicked something in my YouTube settings. You
must have played with the settings.
In the YouTube settings, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'll have a look when I'll get time. Fuck it. Plus, I was logged in on 2 different machines, laptop and a notebook.
Oh, hang on. Probably someone blocked you. Actually, that's it. I think I got it. One of the mods blocked you.
I don't think that stops people posting in YouTube though, like the text chat.
Yeah. D-Beck.
Maybe actually, if a mod's blocked you.
He must have got blocked by one of the mods by accident.
Yeah, the only way it can be is if a mod did it, I guess.
Yeah. The only one that would block me is pay me.
Yeah, someone blocked you.
Yeah, that might be it. Probably pay me.
Yep.
Maybe that's
when you see Amanda, let him unblock. Let Amanda unblock you.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Who kicked him off the last hangout?
One of the snipers.
I've seen Big L kicked out whoever sniped Armando, John or something.
It's freaking Adam. Sad fuck.
Basically, Adam and his crew.
Yeah, they've got all kind of IDs, haven't they? Oh dear.
Kind of funny that Adam's actually like brainwashing them in a sense, like people like Troy.
Yeah, he's very very controlling.
Well, they might have some kind of misguided loyalty to each other.
Isn't it funny how all the trolls are Australian? All the major trolls that come here are Australian.
That's why I thought you were. I know it was like a bit of a generalization, but I mean, it just made sense. When you've got all them coming in, I thought you were just with the rest of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's a bit fucking stupid. Yeah.
Grizz, there's an island in India, and there's a people that they haven't reached. Well, they haven't reached civilization yet. They haven't been. They're still living in Stone Age.
You speak about
you heard about them?
People on that island who kill anyone who tries to set foot on their island, so they've got no contact with the outside world.
Yep, that's them.
Yep.
You heard of them?
Yeah.
Are they going to go to hell because they haven't heard about Jesus or any other religion? Are they going to go to hell?
Interesting.
That's a complicated theological topic, depending on whether people have actually told them about it and they've killed them for telling them about it and shit. Because I know they've killed people who've gone over and stuff. So I mean, that's quite complicated, that topic.
Fucking hell, a 6 month sewerage bill, £28. Jingle bell, jingle is up with Bob. What can't you do as a presentation, Bob? He's eating.
You there, Bob?
I think he's due a haircut, eh? Over that
Probably fell asleep.
little beard trim there.
He looks Middle Eastern. Looks like an ISIS fighter. Look at him. Bob.
He'll have his binoculars out looking at a local pussy. Oh, Kosovo, what are they? Kosovo. I can't remember. I can't remember if Kosovo was Muslim or Christian.
I believe it was Christian. It was Orthodox Christian, and then during like the Ottoman days, they conquered into like the Balkan area and the Hungary and stuff. And then now it's like quite divided, that region, because you've got basically this ethnic Serbs and shit who hate the others for conquering them and stuff.
Yeah, I know it's mixed, but I don't know if your local Kosovans were Christian or Muslim or the other way about with the Serbians.
Well, they were Serbians at one point, mainly Serbians, and then the Albanians who were Muslim basically like migrated more into the Kosovan region, so that's why they hate each other in that region now, on religious and ethnic issues. But
I think Macedonia's laid claim to it as well.
Man, that's fucked. All those little states just fighting for that little bit of land.
Yeah. Borders and flags.
Doesn't help when you just go in bombing them though. Like that's what happened when that war happened. I think the US were bombing Serbs on it.
Yeah, we bombed the Serbian capital, I think.
Yeah, that was way before my time though. So
that's what got rid of. That's why. Who'd you call him? Ended up in prison on trial and in a Hague. Whatever his name is, that fucked up Croatia. All them massacres. Slojevic or whatever his name is. Jovan Slojevic. Fucking Nazi. Yeah.
fuck Nazis.
Bomb them. Bomb everybody. I want to bomb Iceland.
I want to bomb Scotland.
I want to bomb Doncaster.
All right, that's acceptable.
No, I mean Huddersfield.
Hey, that's wrong. You said Doncaster first, so you got to deal with your mistakes. You've already pushed the button now. Leave it.
And Lowestoft.
Actually, I wouldn't say we should bomb the whole of Scotland. Just bomb like the Highlands.
Fucking hell, you miss a lot. It's a bit fucking sparse.
I know, but they're more Gaelic. The Lowlanders are more English, you know.
Yeah, they're more Irish. Shuts your Dave. Dave's more. Well, actually, Dave's fucking a bit Italian. Anybody seen Dave?
No.
Fucking hell, I hope he ain't overdosed.
I saw him yesterday, but I mean, I haven't seen him today.
Yeah. Where fucking are his tablets? I hope he's fucking off them tablets before Christmas. I don't want to be cussing and swearing at him on Christmas Eve.
He does go on quite a bit, but that's quite annoying.
He doesn't listen. He goes in a single frame of mind and he can't hear what's being said to him. I think that's what upsets his family. I could hear either his father or his brother shout at him last time he was in here to make a doctor's appointment.
Right.
I don't know what's going on in his life, but if he's on tranquilizers to get off alcohol, it's got to be bad. One's as bad as the other.
The main thing that annoys me about him is he speaks over people a lot. Like, if people like speaking before, he'll just like come in and like just speak about himself, kind of.
Yeah, well, some people know they're doing that. I don't think Dave's actually aware that he's doing that when he's on those tablets. You know, you don't know, but it's frustrating when he don't fucking listen. I mean, if you were standing beside him, you could just put your hand over his fucking mouth, you know. Pinch his fucking nose, pinch his nose at the same time. Till he goes fucking purple.
Does get annoying at times.
Yeah. It's annoying I can't get on text. I like fucking winding him up on text. I need to ask Amando to check the fucking. You can unblock whoever's blocked, can't he?
It's quite nice not seeing you text chat, D-Ret.
I ain't been able to.
It gives me a relief.
Oh, I ain't been able to use it for about 2 fucking weeks now. A week and a half.
I don't think it's quite been like 2 weeks on it, and it been like a week and a few days, so like 10.
Yeah, I think Pamy's blocked me. She don't like me.
Were you triggering
Let
it?
me
Yeah.
I'll just ask if she's blocked you.
That's why you shouldn't trigger people, Beck.
Well, I asked her for a topless, you know. I didn't talk about her dead husband or it like that, like the rest did, but she blocks me for asking her for a fucking topless. Crazy fucking woman. I know it's not that. There's an undercurrent. It's because I fucking stuck by Cyan when she was calling her a male, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Dayback.
Yeah.
Dayback.
Yeah.
Yeah, she blocked you. Yeah, she blocked you.
That's why I can't. That's why I can't. She's a fucking nutcase.
Ripperino, as they say.
Yeah, I think if Amando makes me a mod, she won't be able to do that. He'll have to make me a mod so that I can chat.
The coup comes crawling back.
Did you notice somebody called Rash Dawn on a teletext? On a text earlier, Rash Dawn?
Not really, no.
He's an Aussie, but he's like the Serge. He's one of these that will keep an argument going for fucking 5 days. Yeah. Well, Rash Dawn's an Indian guy living in Australia. But yeah, he's funny with the arguments. He fucking whines. He just grinds people down for fucking days.
Funny though, because in the end it actually ended up Lyserge leaving before anyone else.
I noticed Lyserge on the text. Was it this morning, yesterday, last night, whatever. He'll be back.
Oh, you mean you saw him like posting like the YouTube thing?
On a YouTube text, yeah.
What did he post?
He was telling Amando that his stream's dead. I mean, that was quite funny, considering they must have left another stream to come to this stream to tell Amando that.
Maybe it wasn't even the real one. I don't see why Lyserge would come here and say the stream's dead. If anything, he'd probably want to argue back about certain shit again.
Oh, he was there.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, he was there.
She only blocked you personally. She didn't block you from the chat. So maybe someone else blocked you as well. You probably got a lot of enemies.
Well, he usually just makes the females moderators, doesn't he? So I don't think Mary or Rose would block me. Certainly, well, Tammy's already said she'd block me. Yeah.
Yeah, probably someone else blocked you as well.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you got someone else that blocked you as well.
Yeah, Amanda will find out. Probably on his way to work now. I'll message her on a hangout. Can't block me on the hangout.
Yeah, it wasn't Amy. She didn't. She only used the uBlock app, so she didn't block you from the actual stream. So some other mod must have blocked you.
It'll be Amanda.
Amanda.
Is Ronan nodded off? I think he could play his guitar at this time, Ronan. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't nodded off. I'm enjoying listening to you all. Mic out.
Can't you play your guitar at this time, Ronan?
It's 8 o'clock. Okay, what would you like to hear? Rock, blues, country, jazz.
Whatever suits your fancy.
Whatever suits my fancy. Okay, I'll get set up here and I'll get started. Like I said, when I get started, I'm gonna play a little bit, stop, and try to make sure that my sound level's okay because I got to move my mic and all this other setup. Mic out.
Yeah, we'll do your sound check.
What have I missed?
Ronan's gonna strum a few strings for us.
What is he gonna sing? Rodeo Cowboy?
Damn, Bob. Let him sing something else for once, man.
It's a good song, dude.
Yeah, but you want to hear what else he sings, right?
No, just Rodeo Cowboy.
Folk, Bob.
Rhinestone Cowboy.
Fuck, Grizz.
Right, the Rhinestone Cowboy. Yeah, fucking hell. Like go shopping on Saturday and bump into all them shopping fucking bastards. Fucking hell.
That's annoying.
It's fucking annoying.
No, not to that. Bob, I was just done like a good play in a light chest like an hour ago, and then Tudor's gone off.
What?
I've done a good playing chess, right?
You've done good at playing chess?
I've made a good playing chess.
What?
I was playing Tudor, but as soon as he's gone off now, so.
Oh, you guys are playing right now?
No, we were. He's gone off. That's the problem.
Oh.
You got to register to play, haven't you? Or sign in.
I'm not sure. I think you might be able to play as a guest.
Grizz, do you know how to cook?
Do I know how to cook?
You do?
Certain things.
Like what?
Boiled eggs.
Like actual food.
Boiled eggs is actual food. You put
Like
it in your mouth.
like a meal, not one thing like eggs.
I could probably cook vegetables and shit. I mean, it's not hard.
I'm trying to figure out like what like okay, you're Grizz, you're from Yorkshire. If you know how to cook, I want to know what do Yorkshireans cook? Like what do you make?
Yorkshireans, it ain't even a word, man. Shit.
It is to me.
Yorkshire puddings.
Ah.
What do Yorkshireans usually eat or cook?
Shirelings. Jeez, it's getting worse.
They usually eat tripe, Bob. Google tripe and have a look at it.
I know what tripe is. I love tripe.
Oh my God, fucking hell. It looks like the inside of a fucking sofa.
It's the stomach lining of a cow. I love it.
We don't really eat tripe. That's a lie.
Oh, I got mixed up.
You eat fucking haggis.
I got mixed up. You top tripe. That was it.
You eat haggis, man, so whatever.
You know, I've had haggis once when I was sailing. Fucking once in my life, and I didn't like it.
What's that thing that English people eat? The pig's blood sausage. Made out of pig's blood.
Well, we eat that in Ecuador too. That's Ecuadorian too. So I think London
like pudding now.
Yeah. I think London and Ecuador have a lot of similar foods. London, Grizz, what do you think?
Maybe, but still, fuck Ecuador.
Fuck London.
I don't live in London.
Do you know over 58% of Londoners are born outside the UK?
Yeah.
Fuck Yorkshire.
Well, what's the problem with that? Do you bet?
No problem. I'm just stating a statistical fact.
No one wants to live in Yorkshire.
Of course they do. Best county, man.
Yeah, right. You guys are infested with Pakistanis.
That's wrong. That's in Bradford, mainly.
Look at the statistics, man.
That's mainly in Bradford, as I said, because it was a mill town. So when after World War II, they needed cheap manual labor, so they imported loads of cheap labor from the
Commonwealth. They're all mill towns.
CD Ben, 21, and I'm not dumb. That's right.
Every town's got a mosque.
I blame you atheists for that.
You got to learn from the Quran when you're in school. You know, in Yorkshire, kids have got to sit and get read to from the Quran. As multicultural education.
Since when's that? I didn't do that in my school.
Well, one of my nieces actually still lives near Wakefield, Ossett.
Oh, Ossett's a shithole.
And our kids go to school. They're read to from a Quran every morning. And
how old's the last, sir?
When they're finished that, yeah, that's an English state school. When they're finished hearing that, all the Muslim kids leave before they're read to from the Bible because it's offensive to them. That's the multicultural education.
Well, you hate the Bible anyway, so that's a good thing, right?
I've never read the Bible.
Just saying that. It's a good thing for you.
Is it true in the UK the Pakistanis they're raping all the English women? gang rapes and all that?
There was some of it in a town called Rotherham.
In Yorkshire, that was.
Well, it's South Yorkshire. That's basically on the curve, basically almost Lincolnshire.
You don't get an East Yorkshire. You only get like North Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, and West Ridings. You don't get an East Yorkshire. Weird, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I've always thought about that. In East Yorkshire, really, it just counts. That I guess that just counts as like North Yorkshire, really.
Yeah. What was that other shithole I went to? Fucking out towards fucking out the M62. Oh fuck me! It's worse than Hull. I've been to Hull, and that's a fucking shithole. Halfway between Hull and fucking York Leeds on the M62. Begins with B. Can't remember it.
What do you usually eat at home, Grizz? Like, what does your mom make or something? I don't know.
She can make all sorts, really. Pies.
Sausage and mash.
Sausage and pies?
Sausage and mashed potato.
That sounds
Bangers
like
and mash.
food.
Bangers and mash.
So, Grizz, you guys have Thanksgiving food every day?
That's right.
Chips with everything. Chips and gravy.
Nothing special about Thanksgiving to you guys, though.
And mushy peas. Oh, some mushy peas, lad.
You guys probably make pot pies with the leftovers, huh?
Yeah. Big steak pies with proper fucking beef. Proper Scotch beef.
Nah, proper Yorkshire beef.
Fucking hell, you don't. That's them fucking foreign cows you've got down there. Them fucking dairy cows. Tastes like shit.
You guys got Pakistani cows in there.
Australia has the best beef in the world and most expensive.
That's right.
They only eat dry grass.
The only country in the world not to have foot and mouth disease. Australia.
We ain't got foot and mouth.
Yeah, the foot and mouth that the cows get.
We ain't got it. We burnt all the fucking animals that had foot and mouth. We ain't got it now. We ain't get rabies either.
Yeah, Australia doesn't have rabies either.
Only in them fuckers that come in here.
That loud enough, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I could kick it back a little bit so y'all can chat.
No, that sounded about right.
It's about right? Okay.
Keep going. Nice.
Rodeo Cowboy.
Already? Man, I guess we're gonna get interrupted here. So can you hear my vocal? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. By request, lads. It's not like I wanted to end the show so soon. Anyway. Rodeo clown. Anyway.
That's right.
Well, no, yeah, the girl says rodeo cowboy. Anyway, here we go. Went up to my girl's house. We were sitting in the shade. My one and only girl's house. We knew we had it made. Then I had to tell her, music is my rage. You have to think a minute. She knew it wasn't strange. The lover had some cowboy riding on that range. And then she had to tell me there are things we cannot change. She told me that she loved me, and she thanked me just the same. She loved my motorcycle and the passion that we waged. But she could never love a fool, no sir. Singing on the stage. I never see you, she said. You'd always be gone. You rodeo cowboy. More like rodeo, 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 rodeo clown. Yeah! Yeah! Got that over with.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, but that nigga Al said Onyx is attractive, nigga. Y'all ain't call him out on that.
When did you say that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that.
I'm just teasing Al, but he did say that shit.
Okay, this is more like jazz oriented, but I expect in the back, I imagine a lead guitar player, right? So this is just like a warm up tune that I usually play because I'm really cold right now. So anyway,
Yeah, it was cool, Roddy.
She said I was a shill. Why Why?
And that again, come on. We'll get to it in a minute. Responsibility, 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 responsibility. I'm mad. I'm mad at you, yes, mad. Mad. I'm mad at you, yes, mad. I'm mad. I'm mad at you because responsibility, 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 responsibilities, responsibilities, responsibilities.
I give that a, yeah.
That was a political tune, lads. So it's like, yeah, okay, it's punk. It's punk. Political.
I give that a golf clap.
I give that a 12 out of 9.
A what?
Responsibility.
A 12 out of 9.
Responsibility.
Yeah,
Okay.
very good, Ronan. I wish I'd asked for
Killed that
country
shit,
western.
Ronan. You did
Yeah,
kill that
12 out of 9 for me, Ronan. 12 out of 9.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't understand what you just said, but okay. Thank you. I don't know. It's a political song. It's a political song. I got another one, but I haven't worked out all the lyrics yet. It's more complex lyrics. So, but I meant that to be like a straight punk, right? Straight punk tune, right?
Well, I was thinking more Christmas carols or, something like that.
Oh no, I have to. No, I was gonna do Christmas carols, but it's like here, it's Thanksgiving, and there's no particular Thanksgiving tunes. But after the day, I was gonna pull out my sheet music for Christmas carols. Any particular one you'd like to hear? I can write it down. Huh?
Silent Night.
Okay, Silent Night. Silent Night. Okay. What else?
That's about it. So the one I like, really.
I was for New Year's, I usually do it anyway. It's not like by request, but I don't know if you ever heard the song Auld Lang Syne?
Yeah. I might have heard it when I was a bit pissed.
Oh no, but I do it all like heavy metal turned up. Like
yeah.
Like I said, I don't care because the fireworks are illegal to go off here. But it doesn't matter. The cops are gonna have to get them before they come after me, so that's when I can turn up the amp. It's like, hey man, I can turn it up there. Anyway. Let me see what else I got here.
Yeah, but the thing is, it'll be New Year here before it is there, Ronan.
Oh, okay. This is just the beginning to it because I'm not warmed up with it, but this is like the first part of a jazz tune I wrote. Let's see, what's next? Oh, okay, I might mess this one up. But it's have you ever watched The Godfather? That movie? It's got an opening theme, right? And I'm gonna try to play it, but it's kind of like weird because I'm playing it in pinch harmonic, so I might blow it, I might not. I don't know.
You gotta go. You gotta go anyway.
Yeah. something like that. Like I hadn't played it in ages, but I just thought of it.
Well, I didn't see the movie, Ronan, but I recognised the tune.
Yeah. Like I said, I blew it on a couple of notes, but that's basically it. I just hadn't. It just came to mind, so it's one of those things. I blew it. I blew it.
Yeah, it sounded cool.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll work on it. Okay, it's a blues tune I made up. Yeah, pretty mama, why you want me to go? Whoa, whoa. I said, pretty mama, I wanna rock and roll you all night, make that day and night. What am I gonna do? Lay right there beside you, and I got nothing to do, baby.
This is my favorite Ronin song, by the way. Yeah, pretty mama. Why? I say, why you want me to go, pretty mama? I wanna rock and roll you. What am I gonna do, laying right there beside you? And all I can do is look at you and cry. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Yeah, pretty mama, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna lay here and look at you, baby. I'm gonna watch you sleep. That's right. I wanna watch you sleep. And then maybe someday soon you're gonna want to have fun. And you know what I like to call fun with you. What else can I play? What else can I play? Stuff.
Play Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Somewhere Over the Rainbow? Oh,
Can you
no,
play that?
I played that on a saxophone, but I haven't jammed on a sax. Well, you're talking about Somewhere
Over the Rainbow.
Right, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But I played that on sax, and I haven't busted out sax in a long time, man.
What about the guitar?
This way,
I
can play on a saxophone. I can play on a saxophone, but I can't sing it. I'm not that good a singer. Anyway, let me see what else I can. Ah, man, I'm all excited now. I don't know what to play. Okay, this is another just a rock progression. I don't have lyrics for it yet.
That's right.
Okay. There's another one. I gotta get some feedback here. There we go. That's it, right there, puppy. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Once again. Thank you. Thank you. Once again. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to be here. That's all. Oh, the rest of the concert audience left? Okay. Mic out.
What the fuck just happened?
That's right. We had a concert going on, Big O. You didn't hear it?
Yeah, some nigga in the chat room said, "Is this free chan?" It's fucking hilarious.
Who said that? Why would they say that?
Because in free chan, all they do is play the guitar and play music while they're talking and shit.
Yeah, it used to be free chan because we used to have all wrenches. Everyone was banning people. Armando was kicking people out of the chat. Yeah, it used to be free chin. I commend Armando. He's changed his ways. He could take a hit. He could take low blows. He could take shots to the jaw.
Because he realized we are his.
How about kick to the penis?
Kick to the penis.
Yeah, you gotta take those, man. You gotta really take those, man. Because shots to the head they don't affect him any. So.
Oh yeah, they shots to the head. That's like you'll probably break your fist.
Yeah, I know, but carrot head.
Carrot head, FOXG1, chromosome 15.
It's all down the line, man. It's all documented, man.
Armando. He doesn't. He's not limited by his chromosomes. Okay. He can expand into other chromosome. Worlds.
Devils, bro.
Like I don't know if you've ever seen Dragon Ball Z, where they go from Super Saiyan 1 to Super Saiyan 2. All right, so Armando, he goes into chromosome 15. His next stage is 16. So he's striving for greatness. You understand, Ronan?
Yes, but greatness to him is anything above his shoe size and IQ. So he's got a big foot though. It's usually in his mouth. But hey, got to give the man credit. He's flexible.
So he has an IQ of a regular man's foot size.
Yeah, 16. He's got 16 foot. Triple E wide.
Y'all cold, man.
It's the weather. It's the weather. Gotta blame the weather.
I told him yesterday his IQ matches his age. You got mad.
Oh, I see. D-Beck's got a good musical ear. He on the side chat, he put that my G string is a little slack. Yeah, it goes out of tune. It goes out of tune. Yeah. I don't think things. I just wait for them to break.
Hey, I want Pancho and D-Beck to go at it again. That show was hilarious. Y'all remember that? Were you here, Ronan and Bob?
What was it? Was it D-Beck? No, it was
Pancho.
No, I thought it was. No, the last one I recall was D-Beck versus Bulldog 101. But no, I wasn't here for it.
That was last night.
Yeah. I don't recall D-Beck and Pancho Pete. The Pancho Pete, I think. Yeah, I don't recall that one. If at all.
It was hilarious. D-Beck was drinking a little bit, and he was getting pissed at Pancho.
Oh man, D-Beck's been drinking when he starts to sing. Yeah. and I can actually understand what he's saying when he's drunk.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. Petra, hands down, got the most fucked up accent I've ever heard as far as the UK. And I like Petra, but damn.
Hey, these hangouts wouldn't be the same without all these characters. D-Beck, fucking Armanda, We
get some random ass people in here, bro, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's what's so much fun about this, because the topics are unlimited. You don't know who's going to come up with what next.
And it's funny because we cross paths in this way with people around the world. Because without this, we would have never met like D-Beck, who's in fucking Ireland.
Scotland, yeah. Ireland. Same thing. Ireland, Scotland, same thing.
That's what makes it trippy. Ronan's in fucking Israel. And
Israel? I'm in Texas. I'm Italian.
I know you work for the Jesuits, Ronan. It's okay.
What do you mean Jesuit? How could I be a Jesuit? I don't believe in that stuff.
And Big L's from Zimbabwe.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and Bob Hyde, he can send us some camel's milk from Ecuador.
Bob's
Hey,
from the
I'm gonna try
United Arab
Camel's Milk.
Emirates.
I promise I'm gonna try Camel's Milk one day in my life. Trust me, Ronan.
Camel milk.
I believe you. I mean, you're a world traveler, man. You gotta try it. That and
Yeah.
Kui.
I'll try both of those things, man. I'll have a glass of Camel's Milk with my koi, nigga.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not? I'd like to try it. You know.
Fox G1 milk.
No, man, that'd be toxic. That'd be toxic, man. You think lead poisoning is bad?
Fluoridated water.
Yeah, you think lead poisoning is bad? Don't try Fox G1 juice.
Hey, Bob, you think when Armando goes to school to check up on his kids' grades and they're so low, they look at Armando and say, that makes sense.
Nigga, I'm trying to make pernil, but I don't know where to find some in Kosovo, nigga.
Some what?
I'm trying to make pernil. You know pernil?
Yeah.
But I don't know where I can find pig shoulder here in Kosovo.
Ronan, you going to eat some turkey tonight or what?
Say what?
I'll ask you, Ronan.
What's that, please?
You going to eat some turkey tonight or what, man?
Some turkey? Yeah, probably so. My son usually drops some off. You know.
That's good. Oh, man.
I'm going to catch some football games because, well, there's a couple of guys I know from the grocery store and they're big Cowboy fans. So I'm going to catch that. Well, my local time, 3 o'clock. About 6 hours from now. But other than that, man, I got everything cleaned up, everything, put away, washed up. Bingo. I could just so-called relax today.
Ronan, so you don't spend time with your family?
Spend time with what?
Your family.
Well, no. No. Most of my family has moved away. And they call me up. Hey, how you doing, brother? Hey, how you doing, sister? We chat a little bit, and everything's fine. Yeah, I mean, she's the closest one to me, and she's.
You said your son's gonna drop you some turkey off, right?
Yeah. But usually during the year, he says, "Hey, I'll come by this Sunday." Okay, I'll be waiting. He never shows up, man.
But where does he live?
What's that?
He lives near you?
Oh, no, he lives like across town, but he's busy with, girlfriends and stuff. The man's like, 32, 33 years old.
He doesn't have a family.
Oh, no, not him.
Oh, okay.
What a crappy son. What a crappy son you got, Ronan.
Oh, no. I mean, I spent the world of time with him when he was growing up. So
he needs a good kick up the ass.
No. Yeah, I mean, he's got his life, And
I agree. I wish I could spend time with my pops right now.
Yeah. But it's like one of those things, he'll come around maybe, for a few hours and here and there, but he's kind of like busy with work and girlfriends and stuff like that. So, I mean, I enjoyed the time, when he was, when I was raising him, but, when we were raising him, it's like, it was fun. I mean, it was fun, but I knew, like, man, this guy is going to go out there and explore the world. And I told him, don't worry about it. Get out there, explore the world. Just get out there.
So he doesn't been busy on Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah,
he's with his girlfriends.
Yeah, he's busy with his girlfriends, families, and stuff like that. I know I'm cool. I'm cool. I kind of like being alone because I could, just pick up and get on my bicycle and take off whenever I feel like it.
That's fucked up.
Why?
Yeah, sometimes you just need some time to yourself, right?
Oh no, it's like I said. I didn't miss out on anything because I was there all of the time. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm trying to make up for any time because I spent all the time I could with our children, right? And it's like really cool. It's all right. Let them have fun. Let them get out there. explore the world. I mean, they'll come around. It's not like I expect them to because they're young. I want them to get out there. I told them, get out there, explore the world. Don't worry about me. Give me a call sometime. Just tell me you're fine and keep going. Keep going. Get out there.
What about you, Ronan? You're not an explorer. You're not willing to get out and check the world out.
Well, I've already done that when I was a young man before I married. So, I traveled a lot, I was in the military. And now it's like I don't mind just getting on my bicycle, boom, I take off. One of the neighbors stopped, we talk for a while. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
That's right.
Maybe go try and find some camel's milk around, one of those countries.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my backpack, a gallon at a time. Well, you gonna call your pops, Bob?
Yeah, I'll call him. I mean, Thanksgiving to us is kind of just like, eat, hang out. It's not really a big holiday like Christmas, New Year's is bigger.
Oh, that's right. But you flying in, right? You flying in for the holidays?
I'll be there on the 21st, bro.
There you go. See? There you go.
That's right.
Where you going?
Florida, nigga.
That's right.
Gonna visit Armando Vargas, man.
Bob, how weird is that you and Bob are gonna be in the same state? Maybe same city.
Me and Armando?
Yeah.
We're not gonna be in the same city.
Well, how awkward would that be if you ran into him?
Man, I'll slap him in his face, nigga.
Make sure you do a selfie, bro. Make sure you do a selfie, man.
I'll give this nigga a noogie in the head.
Yeah.
And I'll take a selfie.
Yeah, when you slap him, make sure you take the selfie right as his dentures are coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, like 5'6".
I'll slap the Jesus out of that man. Yep.
God damn.
Steal his shoes, man. Steal his shoes.
How awkward would it be if Armando's actually a cross-dresser when you see him in person? The whole Jesus thing was just an act.
Who?
Skipping on the road with a purse in his hand.
In his hand or on his shoulder?
No, he's got a little satchel. He's got a little satchel.
Oh, it's small, like the smallest purse ever.
Yeah, it's the smallest purse ever with a little mirror on it, right? So he can look at himself. Check out his fingernails, check out his toenails and stuff. He got open.
So Armando's the Cuban metrosexual.
Cuban metro. Yeah, there you go.
He's got his eyebrows thin as fuck.
Yeah. You can plucking every hour, man. I mean, hair on that man got to grow real fast. As much as he talks, hair's trying to get away from him.
Armando be wearing them tight ass shirts.
Oh yeah. Got a floral print, little floral print on it, man. Pink and purple. Paisley. He got paisley. He got paisley pants on. No culottes. He got culottes, man.
He may not be the greatest Armando Vargas, but he is our Armando Vargas.
The one and only H at Fox G1. I Googled images of Armando Vargas, Hialeah, Florida, and all I got was mug shots. So that's the majority, man. So he's got to be in there somewhere.
What, you guys don't have Amando's Instagram?
Nope.
He didn't give it to you?
We've already seen Armando, though. I've already seen Armando. I've been on camera before too, man, but y'all demons be memeing people, bro. I ain't ready for that. I might commit suicide.
What's that? What was that?
Taking people's pictures and making them memes. I'm not ready for that, bro.
Oh yeah, the memes, yeah.
Like I'm working on a Bob meme right now.
On
who?
The fuck?
What about you out? Do y'all niggas celebrate Thanksgiving? Or y'all don't celebrate the killing of Native Americans?
Well, sure, it's in Australia. We don't celebrate that, man. Don't celebrate that bullshit.
That's right. Well, in all fairness, I'm not spending with my family.
Just banging in the head. Do Native Americans celebrate Thanksgiving?
Hell nah.
Actually, the Thanksgiving was because the Native Americans kept them from dying. The first year they were here, those wetbacks.
Pilgrims?
Biggest mistake.
Yeah,
Biggest mistake.
they were about ready to die, and the Indians, saved them and feeding them turkey and stuff.
That shouldn't have.
They broke every treaty they made.
Oh yeah,
Every
every
one.
they broke every one.
I put smallpox on the blankets and wiped them all out.
That's right.
Fucking
That's
animal.
devilish, bro. That's devilish.
Badly.
What they do to the Aborigines, nigga?
Much worse, man. They killed 98% of them. Enslaved them, raped them, killed them, beheaded them. You name it, they did it.
It's wicked, bro.
Aboriginals make up less than 1% of Australia.
That's right.
That's what you call genocide and a Holocaust.
They killed them all. They wiped. And the rest, they outbred them. You know what that means? They forced them to breed with white people. Have you watched a movie called The Rabbit Fence, based on a true story?
Is it based on the Aborigines?
Yeah, watch the movie. Yep, watch the movie Rabbit Proof Fence. It's on Netflix, it should be.
Nigga, I
And
seen
you know what they did.
12 Years a Slave, Roots, and
That's just too Hollywood.
yeah, what's the name of the boat though? Forgot the name of that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
The
about.
Amnistad or some shit like that.
Stay out. Stay out.
4 years.
Hey, Al, can you say 4 years for us?
Say what?
4 years.
4 years?
Now say it louder with more emphasis.
4 years.
No, loud, like you're yelling it at somebody.
4 years.
Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think is loud now? I'll send it to you. Get over it.
Hey, Al Who, have you ever heard the band Midnight Oil, the Oilies?
Yeah, Midnight Oil. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Oilies.
Oh well, never mind.
So, go to my girl's house to celebrate Thanksgiving with her family, and her father's a German Jew, right? Now, what I'm nervous about is accidentally slipping and saying no Jews died in the Holocaust, and they're getting like a funny look from everybody.
You trying to trigger niggas, at a fucking family dinner?
I'm saying that's my fear. I don't want somebody to bring up Hitler and then me saying, well, Hitler didn't kill anybody. Then just getting put on the
You're
spot.
gonna end the fucking dinner right there, nigga. People are gonna walk out of the dinner like who invited this black guy?
Al Who?
Yo,
fairness.
Yeah, have you ever heard Midnight Oil? The Oilies, Truganini?
Yeah. He went into politics.
I didn't understand that part. My apologies.
He ended up going into politics to lead.
Hey, Bob, should I bring up the flat
Oh,
Earth?
the singer? He went to politics? Oh.
Yeah, he became an Australian politician.
Bro, I'll do it, bro. I don't give no shit.
I don't know. Are they all liars there in Australia?
What's that?
Are they liars like they are in America?
Oh yeah, bigger liars. Bigger liars.
Oh well.
Yeah, but
we have a lot more in common than we have differences. Because if your politicians are liars, our politicians are liars. They're corrupt.
Ours are worse.
Australia's a shithole. Nothing special about it, man.
Hey, Al, do you live in Sydney?
Yeah, brother, Sydney.
Do you know where Bondi Beach is?
Bondi, not Bundy. Yeah, I know where it is.
Fuck off. Don't correct me. That's how us Americans pronounce it.
Yeah. You heard of it?
Yeah. I heard it's nice.
Yeah, it's all right, man.
Have you been there before?
Can't hear.
What?
I can't hear you breaking up, but there's banging or something.
I said, have you been there before?
To Bondi, yeah, of course I have.
I was showed pictures, but all I seen was devils. I mean, Yakub's children. Is there a lot of them out there?
Of course, bro. They're everywhere.
Y'all got some. I didn't know y'all had like some Samoans and Islanders out there. I didn't know that.
I think it's after New Zealand, we got the most islanders outside of their country. Got the most Samoan, Tongans, Fijians.
Y'all got
In
Asians
Australia,
out
yeah.
there too, huh?
Yeah, we're in Asia, basically. Yeah, a lot of Asians.
What's the biggest population besides Caucasians out there?
It will be Asian,
Mm.
and then Lebanese, then Islanders, like Samoan, Tongans.
Lebanese
that.
women are beautiful, bro.
The Lebanese gangs they run everything up here. They control everything here in Australia.
What do you think about the women though?
The women are fucking beautiful. I'm not gonna deny that. Out of all the Arab girls, they're the prettiest. The Lebanese.
Definitely, I would have to agree with you.
That's because they're mixed. They're mixed with French, Turkish, Greek, everyone who invaded them. You know what I mean?
They speak French too, by the way. That's
their second language. Yep. That's why you see them with green eyes, blue eyes. Mm-hmm. They're all mixed.
Okay. Bob, what the fuck are you doing?
Serving myself
some fucking fapping hard.
Hey, Bob, just to piss him off, should I bring a ham to the Jews?
Wait, they're Jews?
What?
They're Jews?
Well, the father is. He's like a German Jew.
You're fun.
Well, he married an African girl, so I mean, he can't really say shit to me. What does he do? Call me a nigger?
Hey, who's Jewish?
My girl's father.
Oh, sweet. Do you have to convert?
Nah, because how it works in the Jewish, the European Jews, for them it's your mom has to be a Jew in order for you to be a Jew.
Yeah, my mom's Jewish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's dope. Is she like a traditional kind of Jew?
Nah.
She eats bacon or what?
Yep, all that.
That's crazy, bro. That's dope.
She's Moroccan.
Well, I would assume her father is not like a practicing Jew since he married an African girl.
Yeah, man. Well, my mom married a Muslim Berber, so she's not a practicing.
Oh, definitely then. There you go. It's kind
People
of
think
weird.
if you're a Jew,
go
on.
bro. Now you go.
People think when they hear Jew, they think automatically you're a millionaire. You own everything. Yeah. Nah, it's not like that.
Nah,
not all Jews are multi-millionaires, you know.
Out here they got money, bro. Out here they do. But they control Hollywood. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah, Hollywood, because they built it, they invented it, and do they control the media? Yes, because they basically invented that. Do they control the banks? Yes, because they built the banks. So they're just controlling what they built. The music industry, sport teams, they own it because they built it. America will be nothing without the Jewish community. Think about it.
What do you think about that, Big O?
Speak up, Big O. I'm not Jewish, so you can't offend me. Say what you want. I'm not Jewish. I'm not Muslim. Say what you want.
Did you fall asleep like Bob High does? I can't hear him snoring.
Al, he's gonna say you're paid.
Probably is paid. I was probably working for the Jesuits. I'm just playing.
So Big L, you think there was no Holocaust? Is that what I got from you disrupting the party?
I haven't said it yet, man. I might say it tonight or something.
Just for fun? Is that it?
Nah, I'm not gonna bring that up, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but it's fun to pester you. So
I'm not gonna say no Jews died, but it was a 6 million.
Just think of your girlfriend.
You're
Big
right.
girl, think of your girlfriend. Right?
Yeah, you're right. But the difference is that they weren't all just from Germany. You have to include all the countries that the Nazis occupied. That's where it added up to 6 million, not just the ones from Germany. You have to consider all of the lands that the Nazis occupied. Okay, that's the difference.
It wasn't 6 million. I'm not buying that lie.
Okay, how many was?
No offense to the Jewish people.
3 million Poland alone.
So how many do you think?
I think there's more evidence of more Germans dying in concentration camps than actual Jews.
Do you speak like that in front of your girlfriend, Big O?
Not really.
Okay, why not?
Because she's gonna cut him off.
Definitely gonna cut me off.
Do you love your girlfriend?
Of course, but what am I gonna tell her that? I'm not gonna tell her that I think nobody died in the Holocaust, bro. Come on.
Do you believe her? If she told you 6 million of her people died, would you believe her? Or you say, nah, you're lying?
Well, obviously I wouldn't call her a liar, but I mean, you got to show me some proof, man.
Do you know how much the Germans invaded? They took over all of Europe, basically. You know how much countries that is?
Yeah. Was it
a lot of countries, man.
From Italy up to like, what they take?
Not from Italy. Italy is where allies. Mussolini was an ally of Hitler.
With the Nazis, and so was Japan.
From France to Poland, Denmark, all the surrounding countries. And as they swept in, they collected all the Jews.
Yeah, but
threw
there
them
was
in
no
the
evidence of
camps.
gas chambers, dude. I didn't see no gas chambers.
That's not necessarily they died in gas chambers.
So
To
how
trace
many
some camps.
how many do you think died?
Me, I reckon around 6 million.
Is there evidence?
Is the evidence? Well, this is coming from, back in the days from all the world leaders. This is fact that it's not made up. It's
Okay,
an
can we
actual
agree
fact.
that more soldiers died in
No.
World War II?
Oh, in World War II all up, I wouldn't have a clue. I haven't looked into that. I wouldn't have a clue, bro. What's the
Listen, I
point
didn't
about how
mean to
much
kill the party,
soldiers
bro,
died?
but I don't believe it was 6 million. No way.
How much do you believe it was?
I think a lot of died because of the diseases inside the camps.
In the camps. Yeah. You know what the camps were? The camp. Yeah.
If
It
you go to
wasn't really a camp.
Auschwitz,
So how many members you got in Team Foreskin? Big El Shabazz Muhammad?
Shit, I haven't been asking. So far, we got Adam.
Oh no, yeah. Well, I just wanted to know the latest count. 5, 6, I imagine.
This is why I wouldn't bring this one up ever, because this one gets really touchy.
Well, okay,
And I don't want
Big O,
the
how
label
much?
Holocaust denier on. I don't want that label.
No, Big O. Big O, how much people do you believe died in the Holocaust?
Nothing more than I would assume less than 50,000, man, to be honest. And it wasn't even from intentional murders, maybe diseases or shit like that. But the whole thing with World War II, it was to give Israel a new homeland. I mean, to make Israel the new homeland. They were really planning this before. They failed with World War One, so they needed another excuse.
Well, that's your opinion, and
Hitler was funded by the Rothschilds, who are Jewish people. That's my biggest evidence. Hitler was funded by Jews, the Rothschilds who controlled the banks. All you gotta do is follow the money. Who funded Hitler?
Yeah, they were sponsoring him. They were financing his war. But that went.
Either way, if Jews did die, all I'm saying is the big Jews financed that. So the big Jews killed their own people for the sake of making money.
Yep, that's true.
So either way, yeah, it's wicked.
Yep, you're right.
I'm not saying nobody died. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just gonna say it's not 6 million. I don't believe so.
Kids with your girlfriend, by default, they're gonna come out Jewish because it runs through the bloodline. Understand?
But
what are you gonna teach them about the Holocaust?
But according to the Jews,
something about
according to the Jews, your mother has to be Jewish.
Yes, runs through the bloodline of the mother. So if you have kids with your
girlfriend,
girlfriend,
my girlfriend's father is Jewish, not the mother. The mother's
Okay.
African.
Alright. Okay. Oh, then she's not Jewish. Her father was Jewish?
Yeah, her father's Jewish. He got money too, so
Yeah, she's
he's
not.
chilling.
She's not Jewish. Okay. Fair enough.
Either way, I'm not gonna tell people nobody died in the Holocaust, bro.
Hey, Big L,
It's just my belief. It's just like if a Jew told me nobody died in the transatlantic slave trade, I'm gonna feel funny about it. But I mean, what am I gonna say?
I put the link, Big L Shabazz Muhammad, in the side chat.
I'm on
And-
mobile, so I can't see it.
Well, well, put it this way: it lists a big list of countries, right in there, and I mean, it starts with Albanian Kingdom, Serbia, Bohemia, Moravia, then a couple of names that I can't pronounce: Hungary, Slovak. I mean, Austria. Free City of Danzig, France, Free France, Provisional Government, French Republic, Montenegro, Grand Duchy of Luxembourg, Independent State of Macedonia, Croatia, the Italian islands of the Aegean, Kingdom of Belgium, Kingdom of Denmark, Greece, Kingdom of Greece, Kingdom of Hungary, Italy, Norway, the Netherlands, Yugoslavia. I can't pronounce this one. Usia. Bihak Republic, Democratic Federal Yugoslavia, Morocco, Finland, Poland again, San Marino, Slovak Republic, Territory of Tsar Basin, Ukrainian, Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, a whole bunch there. It's like, man, it's like I said, they go by the total, but it's a bunch of countries, not just what you imagine Germany. So. I mean, that's what it's stated here. So I don't know. It's up to you it's a German occupied Europe. If you 1942. So, like I said, there's a whole bunch of them, not just Germany. That's why they total to more than 6 million or 6 million thereabouts.
Roland, do you know how
What
many
have you got
deaths?
to say about that, Miguel?
Do you know how many death camps, quote unquote death camps, were discovered?
Okay, hold on. Let me look that up.
There are only 6 alleged death camps. 4 were raised before the end of the war, and the 2 Auschwitz and Majdanek are still standing. There are visitor tours at Auschwitz, and they culminate at specialty developed gassing facilities, gas chambers. If you look at the pictures that I'm looking at, it's a regular door with a window. A gas chamber would not work like that. A door with a window. Also, if you look at the pictures, it's there's like holes in the wall from one room to another. How would that work? And most of the people who were dying in these death camps had typhus. Because of the lice. That's why they found a cyclone. They think cyclone was to gas people, wouldn't it to lead to remove the lice. And stop the spread of typhus. So I'm not gonna say nobody died, but it wasn't a Holocaust how they portray it. It was just to give them a new homeland. and this is only the only one I think about, by the way. I believe the same thing about 9/11. It was an inside job. It wasn't Muslims. I'm not buying that bullshit either. There's no way Muslims in a cave could have pulled off 9/11. They did. No way.
You hate Jews, Big L?
Why you gotta take it there?
No, I'm just asking.
You think I'm anti-Semitic?
Huh?
You think I'm anti-Semitic?
No, of course not.
But yo, I'm a Jew.
How so, Bob?
I got a Chinese Jewish grandpa.
Get the fuck out of here. Listen, just because I don't buy the Holocaust thing doesn't mean that I'm anti-Semitic or I don't like Jews. I just don't believe it, how it was portrayed. Not because I don't like Jews. It's just like 9/11. I don't buy 9/11. Does that make me anti-American?
Well, what caused 9/11 or who did it?
Who did 9/11?
Yes.
It sure wasn't Muslims.
I think it was the Muslims. Pretty sure it was them. Because of all the evidence.
What evidence? You mean the passports that were found? How does a passport survive?
The video, CCTV video evidence of the airport of all of them going into the planes.
Yeah, out. But you know, a lot of those supposed dead terrorists were found alive, right? Like, remember they showed those pictures of the supposed hijackers? A lot of those people came forward and said, I'm still alive. They used my picture. Also, 2 planes knocked down like 7 buildings that day. How does that happen? Let's talk about Trade Center 7, excuse me. That building wasn't hit by a plane. How did these terrorists knock them down? This is where people get emotional and say, how can you say that it was Muslims? So I don't deal with emotion. Let's look at the facts. World Trade Center 7 wasn't hit by no plane, and yet somehow it fell. Now people want to say, well, it was the office fires. The steel was weakened. Well, can you guys show me one time in history where a building fell because of fire? So one of the biggest buildings in New York at the time.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you haven't even heard of World Trade Center 7, have you? because they won't show you. They'll never show you that. They want you to completely forget about World Trade Center 7. They want to make you hate Muslims, just like they did with Al Qaeda. But Al Qaeda was funded by the Americans, and I don't mean the typical Americans. I'm talking about the government. Like they funded the Mujahideen to fight the Russians, Soviets.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
So how are you gonna blame all Arabs or Muslims because of the radical group that you guys created attacked you, supposedly?
I blame Big O.
Hey, Big O is a Muslim. Guaranteed, bro. He's a Muslim in the making.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Damn.
Big O, you don't know, but you're gonna become a Muslim. You just don't know it yet. Nice shop in Islam.
Because because I deny the Holocaust? It's fucked up.
No, not because of that. Because I can't explain it. I'm getting that.
Apologist?
No.
I look like a Muslim apologist right now, don't
I? I'm. You figure my father's Muslim. So I'm not accusing you of anything.
Listen. There's a lot of things I don't buy. I don't buy the Holocaust. I don't buy 9/11. I don't buy NASA. I don't buy
You don't buy NASA?
Nope.
So a man didn't land on the moon?
I don't think so. What do you think?
Of course I think. Why would I lie about it?
You got to remember, Big O's a flat earther.
Fuck off. I don't know. At least I'm honest. I don't know the shape.
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
That's the thing. I don't know. I really don't know, bro. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Wrong.
Are you trolling me right now?
I'm not, bro. I'm serious, bro. I've never seen it with my own eyes. So how do I know for sure?
What else do you believe, Big O?
What do you mean? I don't believe either model until I see it with my own eyes.
I'm saying, what else you were telling me? You said you don't believe NASA, you don't believe in 9/11, the Holocaust. What else?
He doesn't believe in shootings. He thinks that they were all staged.
Well, Sandy Hook and Boston bombing were definitely orchestrated.
Boston bombing.
Yep.
But they caught the two guys that did it.
Which you couldn't link them to that. Why were they killed instead of tried in court? Ask yourself that.
Because he was shooting at the police.
Maybe
he was shooting at the police. He shot one. He shot at police and that
I
shot
don't deny
back.
all of them. Like, I think the Columbine shooting was real. I'm not gonna go on a complete rant and say that all of them are hoax.
But what about the white guy that went into the black church and killed all the people? Is that real?
I haven't looked into that one. I don't really know.
Big O drinks his own piss.
I don't know. I've never looked into it.
Big O drinks his own piss.
I just don't believe what I see on TV, bro. I don't believe any of it.
Yeah. To be honest with you, it's all Jewish owned, so it's all biased. Obviously, I agree with you on that.
But it's not even that it's Jewish owned. It's what they're doing with the power. What they're showing people. Like, Do you believe there's a gay agenda being pushed? They're trying to feminize the men.
Oh yeah. It's all over Hollywood.
Yeah, that's by design, dude. It's not an accident. They want that to happen.
You remember what Dave Chappelle said?
Which one? What do you say?
When he goes, Hollywood's trying to dress all the black men in dresses and drag, trying to make them black.
And isn't that true?
That's 100% true.
Martin Lawrence in the movie Big Mama, it was a cross-dresser, right?
Yep.
Kevin Hart came out in a dress. Will Smith played a gay guy in his first role.
Yep.
Fucking Tyler Perry with the Madea movies.
Yep.
Shit, bro, it goes on and on.
Yep. And now if you speak out, they go crazy. Oh, you're anti-gay, and that's why I'm going. You see me going off at you before when you said, "Oh, I got nothing against the gay people." You can't say that. You have to be.
Well,
you have to put a stop to it.
I don't have anything against gay people, bro, because it doesn't affect me.
It affects you if it's happening to your people.
Well, that's true, but I mean, I'm not gonna blame gays for. I push the people pushing the gay on people.
Why do you think they're pushing it, or to what ends do you think the goal is to do?
Have you ever heard of eugenics, Ronan?
Oh yeah.
Divide and conquer.
Now,
Divide and conquer.
Hitler adopted the methods of eugenics. If you know anything about eugenics, it's population control. And,
Well, basically, eugenics is the idea of producing offspring, that are more stable, with less so-called shortcomings.
Yeah, population control. That's what it is.
No, it's to produce so-called better quality human beings. That's the original idea of eugenics. And then, like, you're right about Hitler adopting it and trying to make a master race. So what does that have to do with feminizing Hollywood or the black man, please?
So if you would feminize all the brown and black men and have nothing but gay black and brown men, what is that going to do?
It's going to make a weak race.
Nothing
not
really.
Only that.
Nothing
if
really.
everyone's gay, where the baby's going to come from?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Come from. I mean, before that, white men were playing women. I mean, like Tootsie was a famous movie that featured, I think it was Dustin Hoffman dressing as a woman. And then I forget the name of the movie, but Marilyn Monroe was in there, and it was Jack Lemmon and I forget the Walter Matthau.
Mm-hmm.
They were dressed as women. So I really don't understand what you're getting at if white men were doing it before the black men were doing it.
So really, the good thing about these hangouts is I can talk to other people who have the same mindset in public. If I said they're trying to push a gay agenda on people would look at me crazy.
No, I just want to know how you came about the idea that it's a gay agenda when
eugenics. That's the best answer I can give you. Eugenics.
No, but like I said, white men were doing it before black men started doing it. And how do you reconcile that?
Yeah, but it's not even a race thing anymore. They want to keep the population under a certain number, so they're easier to control. This is why I'm not even gonna get into this one. But do you guys know? I'm not gonna go too deep into it. But do you guys know about Bill Gates in Africa and his vaccines?
I've heard about it.
You guys really think he's out there trying to help Africans? Of course not.
You got that from Louis Farrakhan.
Yeah.
fishy.
Big L believes no one died on 9/11.
I didn't say that. Bob, so you believe everything you hear on TV?
No, nigga.
Or you just trolling me?
I'm saying you're Pissy Pete's pet. Nigga.
Fuck off, Bob Taylor. No, Pete goes too deep down the rabbit hole, bro. I asked him once if natural disasters were hoax. And he kind of went, well, even though I don't know if they can control the weather, bro. I'm not gonna go that far. I don't really know.
Big O, you with Nation of Islam?
No,
Seriously?
I'm serious.
Okay.
Why?
No, I got mad respect for them. Just saying.
They're cool. They're cool. But I don't know. They're disciplined, that's for sure. I like how disciplined they are.
Very brave, very lions, mate. They're lions.
I just no matter how much I don't think Whitey is evil by nature. There's a difference between what the Nation Islam believe and I believe. I think it's just like let's say you grow up in a white society and all you ever see is successful white people. That's all they show you in history, right? Fucking they show you Shakespeare, they show you Thomas Jefferson, Thomas Edison, Tesla, people like that, but they never show you the Arabs who contributed to society, or the Hispanics or the black people. This is what creates a context for white people to say, well, these people don't do anything. We're the ones doing everything. So in that case, that it's my right to be a white supremacist since we're better than y'all anyways.
Yeah. That's true.
Because when I see people like Ronan or Matthew and people like that, they're not racist. They genuinely care about other people.
Yeah.
Are they the most racist in this country? Of course, in my opinion.
In the world.
I mean, they voted for Trump. I mean, that should tell you. Well, I mean, either way, we're fucked. But I don't know, dude. I just don't think it's by nature. Racism is taught.
Well, half the people that voted for Trump were racist, yes, but the other half were frustrated with the status quo.
But yes, I always agree, and I don't care what people say, but I think historically, the white man has the abilities history for sure. Hitler was white. Stalin was white. World War I, World War II was started by white people.
Yeah,
the
but
Napoleon War.
Yeah, but you have people like Pol Pot, who was Cambodian. That's not white. That's Mongoloid.
Oh, I'm only talking as far as numbers.
I think
genocide, mass murder, raping, pillaging, all that. But once again, I'm not saying, well, all white people are to blame.
They are the biggest problem, though, aren't they? Around the world.
Historically, maybe.
Maybe.
They got the most numbers for sure, but like I said, I think it's just historically, and not. I don't know.
Well, between 1975 to 1979, that's 4 years. During that time, about 1.5 million Cambodians out of the total population of 7 to 8 million died of starvation, execution, disease, overwork under Pol Pot. In 4 years' time, man, that's a lot of killing in 4 years' time.
Civil War.
4 years.
Yeah, and it was under the it was what they call it, Khmer Rouge. That's what they were, but Pol Pot was their leader. And like I said, it's like hard to say that that's like only the white man because other people have killed it. Pol Pot was not a white man; he's Mongoloid, right? Pacific, the Pacific Rim. So it's like I can't really agree that only the white man killed people. I mean, Pol Pot.
I'm not saying that at all. We're saying just that in a mass genocide and mass murders and raping, like colonialism in Africa, bro, that absolutely destroyed Africa.
Well, yeah, no one's denying that. No one denies that. But like I said earlier, the early history of slavery to the U.S. was the British trading guns, and those tribesmen would vanquish another tribe and sell them into slavery, and then the Jews basically transported them from Europe to the Americas.
Yeah, the Jews owned all the major slave ships.
Oh yeah,
pretty much they owned all of them.
Yeah.
That the Jews made the most money from slavery.
Yeah, that's right.
So I can understand why Miguel has hatred towards the Jews.
Come on, bro. Listen, if 6 million did die, I would stand behind that. I just don't believe it. Now, I will say that they have been targeted around the world historically.
Yeah, but God, when it comes down to the Bible and history of the Jews, God picked them. He picked the worst people on earth and punished them a lot. I mean, Adam and Eve were so-called, Jews, and he kicked them out of the Garden of Eden, enslaved all the Jews to Egypt, flooded them, flooded them all in the flood of Noah. He kept punishing them because basically they made the most mistakes and were obviously not really God's chosen people. If God kept punishing them throughout the Bible.
That's what Islam comes in. He kept punishing. That were his chosen people. Then he went to the Arabs. That's what the Muslims believe. Anyway,
I'm not just against the Jewish lie, bro. I'm against ISIS. I'm against.
Do you believe ISIS is real?
Yeah, there's definitely real, but once again, I'm gonna ask you, who's funding these people?
Well, ISIS is funded by Qatar and Saudi Arabia, for example, and the Zionists in Israel, the Jewish Zionists, are funded by the United States, for example. And so it's like everybody's funding everybody who hates. It's like it bothers me when they say radical Islam. No, it's a percentage of radical Muslims. It's like in America, there's radical KKK Christians, right? And it's radical Zionists. They're not the majority of the Jews in Israel. It's just a small percentage that's causing all the problems within each religion of Abraham, for example. But they want to blame all of Islam and say, wait a minute, you can't be. But that's how they use the propaganda here. All of Islam. No. How about Indonesia? Indonesia, man, it's mostly Muslim. right? And they have women in government, man, in government positions. So it's like, no, blaming the whole religion for a small percentage. No, I can't say that. No, I can't say that. But they want to do that here in America.
Yeah. So the girl was who was Osama bin Laden? Was he real?
He was a CIA tactician. He was an asset.
Osama.
Yeah, his real name was Tim Osman.
Nigga, you trolling.
I'm dead serious, bro.
Yeah, he's trolling, man. What was his name?
Tim Osman.
All right, could you write that name down in the hangouts?
TIMOSMAN. Tim Osman.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right.
Big O.
Yo.
Yes, nigga. But you're serious.
Y'all gotta look into 9/11, bro.
Your seriousness could be confused as trolling, nigga.
Well, that's the whole mystery behind me. You don't know if I'm trolling you or saying the truth.
Where's Ronan? Ronan, you think he's trolling?
Who's trolling?
Big O.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I'm cross-checking things like that Bill Gates Foundation, and they're doing good things, but these other people are saying, no, it's bad. In other words, the conspiracy theorists just making up stuff, and it's really saving a lot of kids, and African children, keeping them.
You think those
safe.
vaccines are helping them, Roman?
Well, yes, they're happening, but like I said, I was checking this other website, and this conspiratard guy is coming up with those stories against Bill Gates. But the foundation is doing quite well. There's 2 articles I picked out, and one of them was like, the propaganda one that says Bill Gates is trying to do bad, and then the Bill Gates Foundation, being reported on, they're saying it's making very good strides in trying to keep children, safe from pneumonia, diarrhea, and a whole bunch of other things that could kill them off.
Sure it is.
Through.
I want both of you right now, Bob and Ronan, to type in Tim Osman on Google and tell me what you guys see.
Well, yeah, I was looking through that just now, but I was asked a question. Mic out.
Go ahead, Bob. Do it right now.
I see a picture of Osama bin Laden and Big O.
What?
Like, this nigga looks like you, nigga.
So since you guys, I know Bob doesn't want to look at it.
Look, I'm looking at it. Check it out. And this shit's photoshopped as hell, nigga.
Go to Google. Go back to the search bar. Don't go to images.
Tim Osman was
go back to all.
The
what
Tim.
Does that say? Read the first paragraph.
Tim Osman was a CIA agent in the 1980s. Osama bin Laden was the invention of the CIA, liveleak.com, right? AKA, well, Tim Osman, AKA Osama bin Laden, was a CIA agent in the 1980s. And then there's another one here, it's just a sign, the name of the sign to him, right? But so what's your point, It was the name assigned to him by the CIA.
Or was he pre-planned?
Well, the CIA does use like code words, to not disclose detail. Hey, what was that? What was that screen share right there? Oh, okay. Okay. Bob, how you doing that? Cool.
That's right.
You guys have anything to say now, do you? So Osama bin Laden wasn't working from he wasn't just some random terrorist. He was funded and trained by the CIA. He was just a character. That's all he was. He played the boogeyman.
You're going deep into the rabbit hole, nigga.
I'm going deep, aren't I?
We're gonna have to dig you out.
Bob, so you think 9/11 was legit?
Nah, that shit was an inside job, nigga.
Then what's the argument? Who's to say other things in history aren't
There
fabricated?
were no planes.
Well, see, that's debatable.
Oh,
I think something hit that shit.
you guys are tripping.
So what'd you find out?
They were high energy weapons.
It's just a pic of Osama bin Laden basically, but looking different. Shorter hair in a suit.
They were space weapons.
Bob, so can you explain to me how a building turns into dust?
It doesn't,
So happened on 9/11.
unless like it's a demolition.
But
So seriously, Bob, do you think 9/11 was an inside job or not?
Yeah, dude.
So why am I crazy for thinking other things in history might have been fabricated?
Dude, I'm joking with you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going Mark Taylor on me or something.
Big O, who did 9/11? If it wasn't a terrorist.
I don't want to make any accusations because
I'm gonna say the Saudis.
I would say the Saudis and the Americans work together.
Why? Why?
There's a multitude of reasons.
What reasons?
They go give one reason, I'll give the next.
Can you repeat that again?
All wants reasons.
They wanted a reason to go to war, to go into the Middle East. That's one reason.
They wanted to destabilize the Middle East and take their resources and shit.
Also, they were trying to get rid of the buildings anyways, since they were infected with asbestos.
They want
It
to
would cost
control.
more for them to get rid of the asbestos and to just demolish the bitches.
They want to use fear to control the U.S. population with terrorism.
So
Also,
you guys
it was
truly
a big
believe that?
payout for the leaseholder, since the leaseholder made $3 billion off the investment.
He got terrorist insurance 1 month before the terrorist attack.
Also,
And
George
there was
Bush's brother was head of security for the buildings.
and it was on the same day. It was on a Jewish holiday, so all the Jews went in the building.
Also, fun fact, they knocked down the towers on the 33rd anniversary of when they were built.
All them theories are just theories, if you ask me. Like Al Qaeda did it, bro. And the buildings fell down from the steel beams melt from the actual plane, jet fuel crashing into the building.
Oh, you can't believe that, man.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it with my own eyes. I can go now and look at it on YouTube anytime. It's there. What kind of camera magic is that?
Yeah, what did you see? You saw 2 planes knock down 3 buildings. What kind of reality does that?
Melted.
Also,
I need Ryan's advice.
Also, the day before 9/11, they announced 2.3 trillion missing from the Pentagon.
Where were we?
The day before 9/11, Donald Rumsfeld announced 2.3 trillion missing from the Pentagon.
The day before.
The day before, man.
Oh.
The same part of the building that was investigating that got hit by that plane, or missile, should I say.
Or what about the people that died in the plane, or the civilians and all that? And the planes, what happened to that?
There's a lot of theories surrounding that. Some people say they did die when the planes hit. Some people say they never boarded. There's a lot of, I don't really know about that one, man.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Original source. Secretary of Defense Donald Rumsfeld, Monday, September 10th, 2001. Not September the 11th, September 10th. Right? And then it lists a link here for the money. And he says, quote, according to some estimates, we cannot track 2.3 trillion in transactions. Context, Rumsfeld is simply asking for more money to improve the accounting system because the DoD is working on very outdated systems. As an example, he says, Rumsfeld, the technology revolution has transformed organizations across the private sector, but not ours, not fully, not yet. We are, as they say, tangled in our own anchor chain. Our financial system is decades old. According to some estimates, we cannot track 2.3 trillion in transactions. We cannot.
Brian, I'm sorry, but you're nitpicking.
Floor to floor in this building because it's stored on dozens of technical systems that are inaccessible or incompatible. The entire federal budget 2000 was 1.8 trillion, so 2.3 trillion going missing is absolutely not something that could be swept under the rug. Meaning of the phrases we cannot track does not mean that the money went missing. It means that their systems are so far out of date and not compatible with each other that they cannot track by computer transactions across departments. In order to do that, they would have to do it manually. The money is not missing. Money went into the Pentagon and products and services came out. It's just too complicated to follow the trial of exactly how what happened up to acceptable accounting practices. Okay. That's the difference. You basically talk about accounting. The money is not missing, just not tracked up to the expected accounting
2.3
standard.
trillion, Ronan. Where did the 2.3 trillion go then?
It's
2.3
not
trillion.
tracked. It's not tracked, and he said it before 9/11. That's the point. He said it before 9/11. He was just trying to get the money tracked. The money is there, but it's not tracked because of the computer systems being outdated and incompatible with each other.
So what do you think that money was used for, Ronan?
Well, put it this way: it's not tracked. It's there, but it's not tracked.
Unaccounted for, right?
Saying. No. That's not what the report said. Right? It's not tracked because the computer systems are outdated and incompatible. The money is there, but they can't track the money. They didn't lose the money. They just didn't know where it was because of the computer systems incapable of compatibility. Somebody's got their YouTube page off of mute. Anyway, no, it's not tracked. I mean, it's there, but they can't find it because of the computer system. It had to be done manually at that time. It had to be done manually. That's the difference. It didn't go missing. It was just not tracked because of the computer systems being incompatible. That's it. It wasn't stolen. It wasn't lost. It was just untracked, right? Not lost. They didn't track it. They just didn't know where it was because the computer systems were not shaking hands. That's what they call it, shaking hands. Anyway, mic out.
I'm gonna look all this up. I'll be back. Big girl's got me curious.
The entire federal budget in 2000 was 1.8 trillion. So 2.3 trillion going missing is absolutely not something that could be swept under the rug.
Not tracked. It was from previous years, right? It's from previous years, not just 1 year. Like I said, the computer systems were incompatible. They did, they updated some and they did not update the rest. It's not tracked. It's not lost. It just wasn't tracked.
I'll look it up. I'll be back.
It's like saying you have something in your home, but you don't know where you put it or forgot where you put it. That's basically tracked. It wasn't lost. And it's from previous years of purchases, expenditures, and all else involved in that process. What's it called?
Why can't the military, Ronan, account for 25% of what it spends?
Because it's not tracked properly.
Exactly. It's not tracked. So they can be using it for anything, right?
No. Put it this way. It's like saying you have something in your home, but you're not tracking it. You don't know where it is. You still have it. You know you have it, but you can't track it because you don't know where it is. It's like looking for something, you just don't remember where you put it. That's all that is. Tracked, not lost. That's what it's saying. They can't track it. You didn't, like I said, something in your home that you have, but you don't know where it is. You know you have it. Nobody broke into your home, but you know you have it somewhere, but you just don't remember where you put it. That's what it's saying, in essence. That's all it is. They can't track it, and it's from previous years, so it totaled up to 2.3 trillion. From previous years, expenditures and whatever else. They just can't track it because of the computer system not working at the same time, because not all of them are updated at the same time. That's what that is.
Hey, so can I ask what you think about 9/11? Ronan?
What was that, please?
What do you think about 9/11?
Okay, this is what I understand from doing homework, not by listening to conspiratorists or propagandists or people.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to conspiracy theorists, man. This is all documented.
No. Put it this way: what you got was propaganda. What I did was homework.
Roman, does jet fuel melt steel beams? Yes or no?
Now you're sounding like Tudor and Grizz interrupting me. Calm down.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
In the early 20th century, they found oil in Saudi Arabia. A bunch of corporations, oil companies got together. They started drilling for oil. The Saudi family gave these oil companies permission to drill near a holy site, Medina. I mean, there's Mecca, south of that, Medina. They drilled near Medina, right? And that offended Muslims or Islam, right? And Muslims got mad. And then they hold a grudge for a long time, right? And then if you remember the bombing of the USS Cole and the first Trade Center bombing, yes. that was traced back to Saudi Arabia. So it just gave us a chance to get even. And then that after the USS Cole and the first Trade Center bombing, they were traced back to Saudi Arabia.
There you go, Mike. Hit yourself, dude.
Why?
You're making like fart noises, dude.
I don't know what that's, bro.
If you don't want to hear it, bro, I'll just mic out, and you can.
Now go ahead. Wait up. I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm stating facts. Like I said, I did the homework. In the early 20th century, oil companies found oil in Saudi Arabia, and the families gave permission to the oil companies to drill near a holy site, Medina. That's south of Mecca. Okay, that's a holy site to Islam, right? And they were offended, held a grudge, and then if you look back at the USS Cole, COLE, right, was bombed, and then there was a first Trade Center bombing, and there time after that, 9/11 happened. So it's a protracted war, by radical Muslims against the West. Okay, that's what I understand studying the history. Now, if you want to believe it any other way, you can. I mean, you're most welcome to do that. But this is what
I'm not worried about.
You're breaking up, bro. I'm not saying you're doing it on purpose, but something's breaking up on your end because your voice is just like that. It sounded like you're breaking up somehow. I don't know.
Now.
Nope. Refresh, nigga.
Oh, you gotta check the makeup.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, please.
Into the history, whatever, the whole propaganda, Saudis hate us, whatever. Let's talk about the day on 9/11.
Okay.
Let me ask you this: does jet fuel melt steel beams?
No.
Can jet fuel reach temperatures high enough to melt steel beams?
No.
So is that a conspiracy or is that a fact? Is that a conspiracy theory or a fact?
No, that's a fact. Jet fuel does not burn at that high a temperature. Okay. But what would it do?
Does two planes knocking down 3 buildings work up in math?
Well, if you recall, the plane hit below the top of the buildings, right? Okay. So what the heat didn't melt the beams, it weakened them. It heated them up to the point where the weight above those beams was enough to begin what's called a progressive collapse. And once you get, it's like dominoes. Once you get that first one falling, everything else falls after that. That's what caused that. Okay, that's how that progressive collapse happened. Because had it been that the fuel, which it's not, jet fuel does not burn at that high a temperature. Had it burned at that high a temperature, it wouldn't have been X amount of time. I think it was like an hour or so, right, of it constantly burning that basically softened the steel. It softened it to the point where it collapsed under the weight over it. Right. Otherwise, if it was that hot, then the building would have fallen much quicker. Within 10 minutes. If kerosene could heat up to that temperature. That's why it took such a long time for it to finally collapse. Both
1 hour.
The final.
1 hour, Ron.
Sorry, you're breaking up again. I'm sorry, you're breaking up again.
Can you hear me now?
You're breaking up again. No, you're breaking up again.
Okay. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah,
Right.
hear me now?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay, so
You're breaking up again. My apologies. My apologies. You're breaking up again.
Get a new connection, nigga.
I'm throwing away the track.
You're breaking up, Mike out.
Hello? Yo.
Yo.
Can y'all devils hear me now?
Yeah. Go ahead, please.
So the whole thing with that is within 1 hour, you said it took a long time. So it took 1 hour each building to fall, for each building to fall.
Was it? Yeah, I think it was about 1 hour, something like that.
About an hour.
I don't recall the exact time. Okay, but
so all it takes is some jet fuel and a plane and 1 hour to knock down 100+ stories.
Well, yes. Like
so
I said,
why are we paying all this money to demolition experts? Why don't we just crash some 747s into buildings now?
Well, I don't understand what you're saying. No, the demolition experts, or are you talking about the investigators or people
I'm talking about just how the buildings fell. How do the buildings fall like that? Like it was a demolition. Perfectly, free fall speed into its own footprint.
Well, it's called, like I said, it's called a progressive collapse. And the way the building was made, if you imagine a straw, you imagine a box, right? Imagine a box, right? A square box, right? A tall square box. And the building was not made like standard construction. In the core of the box was all of the elevators and utility piping and structure. So it's basically straws. I think there was 8 of them internal straws inside of a bigger box. So there was space in there for office space. That's the way they designed it. So when the airplane hit, right, it hit in the center core, and heated that center core. Like I said, it didn't burn it. No, you're right. It doesn't.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I got you. You're going with the progressive collapse theory.
Well, yes.
Why was there no resistance when this was happening? I've seen examples of this.
Well, okay. Oh no, I thought you were going to continue. Okay, toward the top.
Layers of glass. They have layers of glass stacked on each other, right? And they throw a big bowling ball. Yes, it's crashing down, but there's some resistance, and it stops eventually. It doesn't keep collapsing into its own footprint.
Well, I mean, there's space between the floors, and the building being the way it's built, right? The thickest beams are at the ground level because they have to support the most weight. As the building goes up, the beams get smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay, because they don't make them just the same size from the bottom floor to the top floor. Okay, and it being heated up, like I said, with all that weight above and over, when it starts to collapse, it continues, to put pressure down there, right? That's why some of the walls on the bottom floor stood up. They stayed up because they're like the thickest ones, right, to support all the weight above it. So whatever, like I said, there was solid building above where the airplanes hit, and that was the weight that started to push down. And like I said, those beams were, basically because of the weight, gaining momentum, right? The beams would buckle out or in, depending on the angle, right? And if they buckled out or in, because they're trying to save as much material and put as much strength in there as necessary to hold up the building. So it's not like I said, the building is not like one solid 4-foot square beam all the way up. No, it'll go up for a while, 4 foot, then it goes to 3 foot, maybe 2 foot, for example. I'm just using simple numbers. And that's basically how that started. But once all of that weight starts adding up as it goes down, there's more weight. So those beams were not going to be able to hold that material in motion going down in a progressive collapse. I'm sorry, it's happening again. My apologies, bro. You're breaking up again.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead, please.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm out here right now throwing away this trash and shit. Listen, so there's nothing that will change your mind.
Well, no, if you have independent evidence, I'd be happy to look at it.
There's hundreds of engineers, firefighters, structural engineers, demolition experts that'll tell you the same thing I'm telling you, except they'll say more, they'll get into the whole science and all that.
Okay, so what would I put into my search box? What statement would it be? 9/11 debunked, something like that?
Not even that. Just put you can go on Google and put in because I know a lot of people don't trust YouTube videos. They think YouTube videos are not real research. So I would tell you to go on Google and type in engineers for 9/11.
Engineers for 9/11. Okay.
Truth. 9/11 truth.
No, engineers for 9/11. Truth. It sounds
Either one. Either one then.
Engineers for 9/11. Okay. Hold on. Mic up.
Go ahead. And Bob's a shill for believing the official story. There's no way I'm gonna believe 2 planes knocked down 3 buildings. And the man who owned the lease made billions of dollars off that.
Well, yes, it had to be insured, so it's understandable that the man would make money. He had to insure the building, so that would make sense.
Ronan, do you when people get a house, do they get terrorist insurance on a house?
Terrorist insurance?
Yes, sir.
No, I imagine they get like flood or wind damage insurance, something like that. But terrorist? No, I'll put it this way. I don't think so. Anyway.
Well, guess what? The leaseholder got an insurance policy that covered terrorist attacks.
Well, yes, because like I had mentioned, there was a first Trade Center bombing some years earlier. Okay, in the 70s, I recall. Okay, so they might have updated the insurance policy then, because I did mention there was a early Trade Center bombing.
Yes, in '93.
Yeah, okay, 93. And they because of that, they probably updated the insurance to include terrorist attacks because that's what they figured it was. So that would make sense. Go ahead, please.
Did you know about the asbestos that was running rampant in the buildings?
Asbestos?
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, I don't know when those laws went into effect about asbestos. Mm-hmm. So like I said, if the laws were not in place, obviously they sprayed asbestos. Okay. Go ahead, please.
Well, what happened is and don't quote me, but somewhere between the 80s and the 90s, they made it mandatory for you to get rid of the asbestos, right?
Right.
So according to the reports, it would take more money for them to they would be losing more money trying to get rid of it than just going through with this plan. So really, they hit many birds with one stone, knocking down the Twin Towers to help the leaseholder get billions of dollars. It gave America a reason to invade Iraq, and not Iraq, I mean the Middle East. What else? They signed a Patriot Act right after that. If you know anything about the Patriot Act, they can just label you a terrorist for no reason.
Yeah, that was under Bush, Bush baby.
Yes. So really, it was well orchestrated. That's all I'm going to say. That's pretty much all I can say. It was well orchestrated. It was like a movie, Ronan. Think of it like a movie. That's basically what it was.
Yeah, but what you're saying, it does add up. But the points that I was making, like I said, after the first Trade Center bombing, the insurance could have been, modified to include terrorism because it was a terroristic act. So they had to, pay out more premium for that type of insurance, obviously. And it's like, put it this way: had the first Trade Center bombing not happened, and they got the insurance, that would have been suspect right there. That would have been suspect. But it makes sense to me that they would have modified the insurance policy, right after that first bombing there. But had they done it without the first bombing, okay, I would agree with you. Yeah, now that's a conspiracy right there. Right there, you got him. I agree with you 100%, no doubt. Right, but because of the sequence of events and them having to obviously adjust for that possibility in the future, they didn't know when it was going to be. Right, and it happened. Well, yeah, okay. The insurance company would pay out X amount of money. Okay.
So like there's nothing. There's nothing about 9/11 that makes you raise an eyebrow. Nothing at all.
No, like I said, I studied the history going way back on how it originated.
But not the history. Let's talk about what happened on the day.
Well, like I said, on that day, 2 airplanes crashed into the 2 towers.
And knocked down how many buildings, Ronan?
Well, 2, and the third one was. If you look at the third one, it didn't. Excuse me, it wasn't hit. But what I figured out is that there were tunnels. Okay, there's tunnels underneath the Twin Towers going through that building number 7, I think they called it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what it is with the progressive collapse, right? If you look at the films, because I watched them, and what I could see is that the progressive collapse was happening, and then the building 7 fell. And what that told me was that when the progressive collapse was happening, okay, air was pressurized as the building was falling, and drove high pressure into those tunnels to the building 7. And if you look at building 7, the windows blew out before the building fell. So that tells me that the air pressure was went through the tunnels, came up through the building, blew the windows out, and then the building collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I'm using just what I understand about air pressure and things of that nature. I've never read it. I've never read hey, that was the cause or anything like that. That's just what I surmised on my own. Okay, so I'm not saying I read it anywhere. I'm saying, oh, okay, that would make sense because I did find out there was tunnels underneath there, going back and forth to building number 7.
World Trade Center 7 is the biggest piece to this whole 9/11 thing.
Well, yeah, but like I said, what I gathered explained it. Unless I find other information to counter that, I don't know. I really don't know because, like I said, these people here, the ones you're talking about now, it's like the gentleman started in 2006, founded by architects and engineers for 9/11 Truth. It was in 2006. Okay, so these people, he was a member of the American Institute of Architects, and he worked on buildings for 20 years, construction, numerous fireproof steel frame buildings. And he became convinced, and he decided to create the organization. Right, then he got a bunch of signatures, and then basically he had a radio interview with a theologian named David Ray Griffin. Yeah. And they collected signatures for a petition that demands an independent investigation with a subpoena on the power of the September 11 attacks, especially World Trade Centers and 7 WTC. I'm imagining that's World Trade Center. And then they had a bunch of votes. 2,300 architects signed it in 2014, but it was voted down. And then, well, they have a current publication, a periodic email newsletter.
Okay. Yeah, the family's called for a second investigation. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm reading that part here, but they voted it. It failed by a vote of 3,892 to 160. In other words, they voted on it and it only had 4% support. So the other architects, and engineers, oh no, man, no, we got to vote that down because it was 3892 to 160. I mean, so these guys know what they're doing. They know their math. So these people were obviously it's 4%. Only 4% of 100% are saying it's a conspiracy or we need to investigate because the rest of them looked at the same data and they determined, well, no, there's nothing there. So the vote, like I said, the vote failed.
So what are the 4% seeing that the rest are?
No, the 4% are saying,
what are they seeing that they aren't seeing?
No. Like I said, the 4% was the people who were saying, this was a conspiracy and we need to investigate. But the 3,892 other architects of the same institute, right, voted it no because they looked at the same data and they determined, well, no, there's nothing really here. But then there's the 2-hour movie, 9/11 Blueprint for Truth. It's a truth movement. Like I said, when I see that right there, nah. But like I said, they were outvoted. Like I said, I'm reading it right here. They were outvoted, and they only had 4% support. So all of those guys know the same thing. I mean, they're all in the same field. Mm-hmm. So 160 compared to 3,892. That's not adding up. If the vote was much closer, then I would say, okay, now that's worth paying attention to.
I don't know, man. It's really fishy. Really, really fishy on it.
4%, bro. Only 4%. Yeah, that means 96 out of 100 said no. There's nothing there. they looked at the information. I mean, these are the same. I mean, they're peers. You know what I mean? They're the same.
Yeah, but maybe they were afraid to speak out.
Well, like I said, had there been something there, I mean, the vote would have been much closer. It would have been much closer. I mean, put it this way: even if it was 30%, I would say okay, maybe 40%. 50%. Oh, now we got to look at it. Now we got to look at it. If it was 50%, 50-50, like that. But it's not. It's only 4%.
It's not popularity contest, Roman.
No, but these guys are pros. There can't be popularity. They're pros. I mean, these guys are registered. They're licensed. I mean, their jobs are at stake. It's not like they can just, I'm just talking because we're here having a nice chat over a cup of tea. These guys, I mean, they're putting their reputation on the line, so they have to really look at it. Like I said, it was just random people. Yeah, I can say, well, maybe we don't know and stuff, but these guys were pros, man. They're the same. What is it? The National Institute of Standards and Technology. These guys, they're pros, man. They're pros, bro. I don't know. Like I said, well, yeah, I do know because of the numbers here. That it's like somebody's just trying to bring it up, and if there was something there, more people would have voted, for it, but they didn't.
Because they didn't look into it.
No, like I said,
we don't know if they all looked into it. Maybe they were afraid to speak up. Like every other profession, if you speak up in a profession, you're gonna draw attention to yourself. You won't get fired. You won't be outcasted.
Well, yeah, but these guys, have like a guild or something like that because they're members of this, and they, here you go. Everybody, it's a peer review, like scientists do. Well, these guys are, engineers, and architects. So they're like scientists, man. They're putting their reputation on the line by saying yes or no. And if the vote was overwhelming against it, well, I have to yield. I mean, that's authority, man. They know what they're talking about and what they're studying.
I think you should look into World Trade Center 7, Ronan, and get back to me on that. You should look into World Trade Center 7 and get back to me on that. Because you can't, from what I'm hearing, you can't explain it right now on how those buildings fell.
Yeah, well, I'm getting to that paragraph just now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm that's why I'm kind of stumbling with my words here because.
Go ahead, take your time.
I'm trying to get through this paragraph. I just got to the paragraph.
Take your time. Yo, Bob. Bitch ass. I think Bob knocked out.
Did he mute his mic?
Yep.
So we can't hear him snoring, poor thing. But I can feel the rumblings, man. My computer is just rattling around. I'm playing.
That's right.
That's right.
Hello? Hello? Come on, someone say something. It's fucking boring. Oh. I'm gonna do trill. Trill, 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 trill. Come on. My tummy's rumbling dead bad. All right, Bella. Good girl. Good girl. No one's there. No one's there. Good girl, yes you are. Yes, you good girl. Yes, you good girl. You good girl. No, you're not getting any more. No, 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 no. Come here.
online? Nobody.
Hey, what happened? What the hell's going on? Ma? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. We go off to delete everything. Try that one. Huh? Fuck did that go? I'm gonna give up. What can you do? Yeah. Right. Who the fuck's that? Not showing, eh? Eh? What do you mean it's not showing? You wouldn't be able to answer me if it wasn't fucking. Oh, is it working? Right. Somebody, one of them moderators fucking blocked me. That's Cherie. Who's Big L's ex? Is that you, Simpson? Huh? Not very nice, Cherie. Come in here and chat to me. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Where's Poncho? Fucking big gob. He's on the fucking list. Right in here in 5 minutes, I'll snipe his ass. Oh, oh, oh. I vow to thee, my country. But Miguel went of 6 subscribers. 7. Yeah. Sable, that Sable, Saber-tooth saber. Yeah, that's Sable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is your room empty? Yeah. Ding dong.
It led to 49 people in jail 2 weeks.
Oh, disaster, disaster. Yeah. Oh, I see the bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. Looks like we're in for stormy weather. All right. What's up? Shall we sing a Christmas carol? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, Sean. I'm in solitary confinement, Sean. Okay. Good deal. Oh, I did you. Add people. Shandaya. Stink. Add. Okay, you're added, Shan. Joy, stop talking to BW. I seen her first. You could have Sable, Joy. Ain't BW. How do you know? There's Sable. Is that BW? Oh, nasty swearing. Bloody hell, Joy. Don't use that word to a female. Jesus Christ, man. Where's Welshie? Really, to Welshie. Shall I rename a hangout? We commando up. Where's my option? Fuck. Pop. Oh. Strange. Very strange. Yeah, how come nobody's in there? Yeah, is that a trap? Yeah. Hey, Simpson, you got your microphone fixed? Deaf git. Good. Okay, sing and text then.
I'll keep you company, Bex.
good. Fucking singing text.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Tell me
Hello,
you've got your YouTube channel on.
Hello.
Hey, Sean.
Hiya. You okay?
Yeah. You ain't showed up. You haven't showed up yet, but you will.
Who haven't showed up yet?
You on the video call. Tommy has.
Oh. All right, yeah. Right, hang on. Let me turn the volume up. So how have you been? How are you? Have you put your tree up?
No. We don't put that up till 1st of December.
I don't put mine up until the 1st of never.
Yeah. So you've been shopping already?
I've been shopping, yeah. I bought myself slippers, armbag, shoes, boots, 2 coats, you name it. I bought everything.
Beck.
Shan, you're supposed to buy them for other people.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
Sort everybody else. What about me? I'm important, yeah?
Yeah, shoes, and more shoes.
I just said I bought boots, shoes, armbag, 2 coats. What else did I buy? Oh,
Woolly hat, a pair of mitts.
I did buy my daughter a woolly pair of gloves.
A woolly pair of gloves. Whoa.
A woolly pair of gloves, yeah. But she can't moan that her hands are cold now, can she?
How cold is it there now, Shane?
How cold is it here? It's about 2 degrees, 3 degrees Celsius.
All right. Very nice. Very nice.
Very cold.
Do you do any winter sports like skiing?
No, the only sport I do is stay in bed. That's my sport.
Can I join you?
Into you tonight. Can you join me? I'll have to have a think about that one.
You ain't joining me, Tommy.
No. Oh, Beck. Oh, my God.
It'll be a bit far, won't it? Because, you were in America, I'm in Wales.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wonder if they mind me opening my grapes in the beer garden. Oh, sod it. Let's have a grape. Right, hang on. I'll have to do this discreetly so they can't see.
I can't get
the packet open.
I think somebody else is controlling my fucking laptop.
Hang on.
Hey, are you eating the Nasdaq?
Oh, I'm eating my grapes.
You're eating grapes before you get to the till, aren't you?
Yeah. Yummy. Red ones with no peps.
It's not
Seedless.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging around about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I want to die.
Tom Jones. He's from a little village called Pontypridd in Wales.
Don't be throwing your panties my way, Sean.
Okay, I won't. I promise. Oh, got me gloves on.
It's cold out here.
Where are you, Asda?
No, I'm in Wetherspoons in the beer garden eating grapes.
Hey, Sean, you live a good life.
I do. I do, yeah. I agree with you. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I love these grapes.
Okay.
Don't they have an inside covered heated area for smokers?
I'm not a smoker. I'm a grape eater.
A grape eater. She's not a smoker.
Yeah, we should have our own area. We should have our own area.
Yeah, Beck, what the fuck's wrong with you? She's not a smoker. She's a grape eater.
Yeah.
What do they let you eat them in the pub?
Answer both things. I should have my own area. Yeah. I do. Me.
Sean.
I'm celebrating. Yes.
Sean. 2
yes.
2 months ago, you told us you're going to have a surprise. When's that going to happen?
Yeah. Don't say it live on air. You can't say it live on air. I will message.
What it is.
Because people are listening, and I have got a surprise, but I'll message you and tell you what the surprise is.
Well, I have no clue, man. But I've been curious for the last couple of months now.
Yeah, it's a secret. It's a secret for a select few.
Yeah. Only about 3 people are going to find out.
Oh, I guess Shotgun's not going to be part of that.
Shotgun is the first one, all be told.
My baby.
And then Beck. And then Athena.
That's because you're a nosiest, Tommy.
No.
Beck, I choked on my grape.
Beck, whatever you want to call me, I admit to it.
I nearly choked on my grape then. Stop joking while I'm eating my grapes. Hello? Went down the wrong way.
Poor Dave can't get his microphone to work. Yeah, shame, eh?
Oh, I'm gutted.
I'm done with David.
What's he been up to now?
He's been making up loads of IDs.
He's been making up loads of IDs?
Yeah,
why?
God knows. I think he's turned into a troll.
Yeah, I think so too, Beck. I think he's become a troll.
Yeah. Back in 2 minutes.
All right. He's made up loads of IDs, have he?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have anything better to do? Like work? Oh, shit, they're stuck to my hand now.
What are you going to stuff? What are you going to stuff?
Oh,
Jesus Christ, that sounds great.
No, it's just me shivering. How does me shivering sound great? I'm freezing by here. I'm freezing my nipples off.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't bring God into it, for God's sake.
I could handle that.
Yeah, so my friend, the Marine, right, he was a gunnery sergeant. And one night he was a very, very naughty boy. His friend was in the clink, which is the clink means prison, the Marine prison, right?
Yeah.
It was his friend's birthday. He let him out, and he said to his friend, he said, "You've got to be back by 5 o'clock in the morning, because at 6 o'clock they come round to do some sort of roll call or something." Well, anyway, he didn't get back till 7 o'clock. His friend didn't get back till 7 o'clock. So they busted him down, took one of his stripes off him. How gutting is that?
No,
what are you talking about, Bob?
Yeah, Bob, yeah. Bob Marine, I call him.
All right, okay, yeah.
What do you think of him? Do you reckon he's fit or what?
Who's that, Bob?
Hey, Sean. Sean,
Yeah.
have you ever thought that Bob might be stolen valor?
Bob might be what?
Stolen valor. Fake.
What, Bob in Kosovo, you mean?
No. Her Marine Bob.
Bob is Bob. Yeah, what do you mean, Bob? Fake?
Maybe. I'm going to tell you something, Sean. I retired from the Marine Corps, and I don't know anybody who spent what he say over 26 years in the Marine Corps and gets out as a gunnery sergeant. And I saw his wings on his chest. I'm not convinced that he's a Marine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got that one wrong. Sorry, he didn't spend 26 years in the Marines.
Oh, okay.
That was my mistake. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize for that. I got that one wrong. But he come out as a gunnery sergeant. I know he done 8 years reserve. I'll have to text him and ask him how long he actually did in the Marines.
Yeah, okay, fine. I believe you.
That was my fault. He wasn't in for 26 years. I thought I heard him say 28 at first, but I didn't. When I asked him later on, all I remember is he done 8 years. You have to, when you come out, you've got to do 8 years reserve, apparently, with the U.S. Marines.
No. You're only obligated for 2 years reserves. But be that as may, okay, I believe you. I mean, fine. I'm not going to judge the guy.
Yeah, apparently the Marines have their own that thing on his jacket. I said to him, I said, what are they? Well, apparently they're jump wings. And I said, well, all right, okay. They've got it. He said to me that they go somewhere.
If he has jump,
I can't remember what he said to me altogether. But they said to me that the Marines, they got their own place where they learn to jump out of aircrafts and that.
Well, if he has jump wings, he's a recon. If he has jump wings, he's recon, and that's a special brand.
That's right. Yeah, he did say that to me. Yeah, but those on his, is it? Do they call it a lapel?
No.
No. It's them on his jacket. They're jump wings.
No, they're jump wings. So he's recon, and if he's recon, he's part of the what we call the Marine Rangers. But I mean that's a special branch. That really is a special.
Yeah, he did explain that to me, but I forgot because a lot of the stuff he was telling me, and he told me, you've told me about, because I've asked him stuff, all sorts of stuff, and I can't remember half of it because when he told me I was drunk. Really, really drunk.
Were you?
Yeah, all over Remembrance Weekend, right? Me and him went out on the piss, and we just got really, really drunk for like 3 days. on the morning of the Remembrance service, right? It was funny because both of us, right, could barely stand up. We were that hungover.
Yeah. That's the way to be.
on the Sunday night, on the Remembrance Day, went to the service, and we got really, really, really drunk in all the local pubs, and went home, had a takeaway, and literally collapsed. We were that drunk. I've never been that drunk in my life. I think I drank about 10 pints on a Sunday night.
Right. The best nights are the ones you don't remember.
Well, I don't remember much of it.
Yeah, you had a good time then.
Yeah, we raised, the official figures are not out yet, but we raised, I know the total is somewhere near £27,000.
Wow. Wow.
And that was just us, that was just our branch of the Royal British Legion. I don't know about other branches, but that was just us, that was. £14,000 of that was made in Ulster.
What I'm saying to you, Sean, is that if your friend Bob was a recon paratrooper, that's equivalent to your British SAS. I mean, that's a special branch.
Yeah, I know what the SAS is. Yeah, he did explain that to me. But he's got jump wings, and people are like, oh, why have you got jump wings? Only the RAF are supposed to have them, or the RAF in our country, in Great Britain. And he's trying to explain to people, no, because the Marines got their own little place where they go to this school. He told me the name of the school, but I couldn't remember. And he even said to me as well, I'll speak to him tomorrow anyway. He's still, we still keep in touch. We're still really, really good friends. But the thing is, there's an age difference. I'm 34 in January, and he's like 64, although he doesn't act like it. And to be honest with you, I find it quite difficult, because even though he left the Marines in like 1987, he's still very regimented.
Well, all I can tell you is I'm a retired Marine, and I am much more handsome.
Nothing wrong with his looks. He's an handsome fella, but to me, looks doesn't matter, does it? I think it's how a person treats you. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, and he was. I got to be honest, he was a proper gentleman. And
he's booking his flight to Wales tomorrow.
Come on over. The garden shed is always empty for you. I'll make up a camp bed. It'll be just like all times when you were in the Marines.
Like some long johns and some vests.
Yeah, don't forget to pack your long johns and your thermal knickers and your thermal vest.
Oh, I like the sound of that thermal knickers.
Oh, sorry, they are what women wear. You need thermal pants.
I don't think I need thermal knickers when a Wales girl's come in my way.
You can borrow my spare heater.
Oh my God! Don't tease me. Stop teasing.
Now, Tommy, I know you won't need any pillows.
I'll be back in a minute anyway. Gav.
Okay, good, baby. Take care.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
They're all wondering where I am. Listen, I'm outside having a chat. Be in a minute. Oh. My little fingers are freezing.
No, you should have gloves on.
I got my gloves on, but my little fingers are still freezing. It's like 3 degrees here, Beck. Come on. Ooh.
Wow. It's -2 here.
Hang on, let me have cold. Hang on, let me have a look at my thermometer. Hang on. It says on my phone 7 degrees, but no way is that right. It's got to be bullshitting me. Because it ain't, I'm sorry, it's not 7 degrees. I'm freezing my ass off for you.
Well, your phone's been in your pocket or your bag, Shan. Leave it out for a minute. It'll fucking give you a different reading then.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think it goes by that, though, whether it's been in your bag or your pocket.
Yeah, it'll go on the news, but they never get it fucking right anyway.
I reckon if I had a proper thermometer here, it'd probably be about 2-3 degrees at most. It is freezing, and I mean freezing.
It's going to get colder.
Oh yeah, it usually gets colder here when we get to December, right? By Christmas Day, right? On Christmas Day is usually at least -10, -12 here, Christmas Day.
Can I recommend a shotgun blanket?
A shotgun blanket. What are you going to do? Lie on top of me?
Yeah.
Suffocate me.
I'll be gentle.
I think the coldest there was -27.
Oh God. I live in the valleys, but the deeper into the valleys, and I mean when you get up to the Rhondda valleys, right, and you get Rumney and places like that, you would talk in the middle of winter. You were talking about, well, -27, 28.
Well, I'm on a coast. So we get the Siberian winds going south at the coast.
Yeah. I don't live far from the coast, about 15 miles, 20 miles, and it's freezing. And my house, right, is right up on top of a mountain. Oh, and it's so cold. Everything rattles. My guttering fell off. I thought my windows was going to come through.
Yeah.
Never mind, with a bit of luck, right? I might get blown over to America, and I won't have to catch a plane over then. I keep my fingers crossed. I'll always keep my fingers crossed, couldn't I?
A couple of our friends have just booked 2 weeks in Mexico for the new year. £730 for 2 weeks in Mexico.
Christ, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah.
And you can go over the border, a little visit to Texas as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Well, it can cost you that just for a single flight. That's 2 weeks on a 4-star, all-inclusive.
Did they have a deal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ, that's good, that is.
Hey, Beck. You want all-inclusive means in Mexico? You get drunk at the fucking pool and you're smashed by 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't like all-inclusive because you got to eat there at the hotel. I prefer eating in different places.
They stick you to one hotel.
Yeah.
You know what a better vacation might be? Fly into Mexico. Well, now I don't know, but I used to fly into Mexico and then fly into Havana. That I had a much better vacation. But maybe you could fly directly to Havana now. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but to fly to Mexico is dearer to fly there than that fucking holiday is, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy, what do you think of Donald Trump being in charge?
Jeez. Okay, you want my honest opinion?
Be honest.
I've been a registered Democrat all my life. All my life. Including when Eugene McCarthy was running for president. However, I voted for Donald Trump this time. I voted for Donald Trump this time because sometimes in my country we need a big change, even though that means uncertainty. So
Yeah.
I don't know what the future's going to hold, but I know that we need a fucking shakeup in this fucking country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Just it's a change anyway.
I mean, you guys did it with Brexit. Italy's going to do it soon. I mean, this globalism shit is still got to stop.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back inside now.
Yeah, go warm up, Shan.
I'm gonna have to go back inside. They're calling me, and I want a cup of tea. My hands are bloody freezing.
Yeah, go sit beside the fire. Go sit beside the fire.
I'll try and get on tomorrow if I can.
You get warm.
All right, I'll try and get on tomorrow if I can. Right?
Okay, baby.
Okay.
Shut up. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Sean. No. Sitting eating grapes. She's still there, she gone. Your fucking picture's jumping up and down like a fucking yo-yo. Now what's going on? No. Looks like I've lost connection. Hello. Yeah. Now to refresh that. Jump out, jump in again. Like that. Fucking crashed then. Hey Rash, what hangouts get in here? Google Hangouts, Rash. If you load it, I'll find your name and I'll add you. Let me quick before I fucking crash again. This Firefox is shit. Did you hear me, Rash? Load Hangouts, Rash, and I'll add you to this voice call. Google Hangouts. Somebody upset Cherie. Yeah. Fuck, I give up. Don't even think they hear us. I vow to thee, my country, beautiful and fair.
Yo, Becky, are you alone?
Hey?
Are you alone?
In this room? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Why, you going to show something disgusting?
No.
Hey, I'll tell you something funny happened earlier. Ronan was playing his guitar, yeah?
Yep.
Well, I wanted to, his second song he played, I wanted to hear it, but I needed a shit. So I left the door open. I'm in a bungalow, yeah? And I left the toilet door open. Now, my mother-in-law never usually moves. She usually sits for 3 hours in the same spot. So I'm sitting having a shit listening to Ronan on a guitar, and my mother-in-law walked straight past the toilet with the door open, you know.
Did she boogie down?
I don't think she even fucking noticed, to be honest. I just froze. She was shuffling off to her fucking bedroom. Doesn't usually move all fucking afternoon. I go for a shit and she decides to fucking move. I was trying to hear Ronan, you know, on a guitar.
Hey, maybe Ronan sparked something within her.
Maybe what?
Maybe Ronan sparked something within her.
No, that she's got dementia, man. I don't even think she knew where she was going. I got to lock the front door. She fucking wanders off. She doesn't know where she's going. You know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I try to get rushed on in here. He's an Aussie, but he fucking yaps your head off. Never shuts up. Fucking argues for about 5 days about the same thing. You know. I don't know if that's Black Widow out there or a fucking troll. Cherie. Is that you, Cherie? Cherie Amore. Yeah, I printed off a picture of Cherie, BW. Made it into a tea mat, laminated it. That time if I have a cup of tea in the kitchen, I use Cherie as my tea mat.
You guys don't know what you're missing with Thanksgiving. I just got done eating celery stick stuffed with cream cheese and blue cheese and a bunch of olives. And that's just the start. That's the preamble.
Yeah, we do all that at Christmas, Tommy, all that eating fucking strange stuff. Most of it gets wasted, yeah. Yeah. You think, oh, it must be 50% of the food that's cooked at Christmas probably ends up in a fucking bin.
True that. But I'm just talking right now about celery, blue cheese, cream cheese, and olives. And thinking about Athena.
I think what gets eaten most, bought a lot at Christmas here, but never gets eaten for the rest of the year is Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I like sprouts, man. Wrap those fuckers in bacon.
And chestnuts.
Right.
Yeah, chestnuts and well, all kind of fucking nuts. They're never eaten the rest of the year. Christmas pudding, with rum.
Beck, I can remember times when I was in the military, out of the fucking guard duty in the middle of Christmas. The only thing I had was fucking some sort of chili mac out of a can.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, I remember we were in Wicken Fen doing orienteering when I was in the Navy, and they took us out to this marsh area. When you do the orienteering, you got to find all these, like a number on a telegraph pole or the number of an electricity pylon or on a gate. Yeah. That was what the orienteering was, and they made up of like 15 teams of 3 guys. Well, we were the fucking dumbest in the mess, yeah. But during the night, it was freezing fucking cold. We were on guard duty, pissing down a fucking rain. So we saw this shed, yeah, and we opened the door and got in to get out of the rain. Thought, fuck walking about, yeah. We're doing like 3 hours each, So we're in this shed, and I'm sitting on this box, and beside me is a cardboard box with all this paperwork. And what it was all the answers to the next day's orienteering. All the correct fucking answers where you could find all these numbers and signs and stuff. So I fucking kept it. Well, we came third, even though we fucking cheated, right? This was over about 12 mile, yeah. Even though we fucking cheated, we came third, and we won 3 cans of lager each. That was for third place. And the petty officer, when we came in third, he said, I don't know what the fuck you bastards have done, but there's something fucking fishy going on here. You should have been fucking last. I didn't even expect you 3 to finish, Yeah, we won 3 tins of beer each. We're fucking cheating.
Years ago, I said I was never going to have more than a 28-inch waist.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I kept all my good fucking trousers and jeans, man. I thought I'll get back into them. They'll fit me one day. Fucking never ever.
Never.
I think I'm a 42 fucking waist now.
Too fucking funny.
Yeah. I'll get worried if I look down and can't see my fucking cock.
That's right. That's the bad point.
When you have to use a mirror to see your dick. Or you can't reach your asshole to fucking wipe it.
Oh shit. Don't even go there, brother.
Yeah, it's a bit of I don't know, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's a bit of a struggle. I think, fucking hell, is my arms shrunk overnight or my fucking ass got bigger,
Oh, for God's sakes.
You go in from the other angle underneath your balls.
Oh, spare me. Spare me.
Yeah. One of them B-days that washes your ass, you know, like a car wash.
But you know what's worse? Is women. They put their fucking weight on their ass. I mean, how the hell?
Yeah. The fucking toilet should be automatic, you know, like squirt a bit of water on your bumhole, then a little fucking brush comes out and scrubs it.
Hey,
another little scrub of water, and then an air dryer, you know.
Well, yeah. Do you think that Kim Kardashian has a private little ass wiper?
Yeah, a little bum cleaner. Yeah, everybody wipes their own arse.
Shit. I swear to God, Beck, you're my brother from another mother.
No, but you know when you got the runs a bit and you fucking, you know, you get that fucking cheap fucking toilet tissue and you got to fold it like 5 times and your finger still fucking goes through it.
Right. It's called septic tank safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I take a bit of fucking kitchen roll. It's stronger.
Oh shit, my friend. Oh God. All right, I gotta go fucking tend to my dinner. I'll talk to you in a few.
Okay, bon appetit. Hey, Rash, get in here, Rash. Join Hangouts, Rash. Oh, I think mine's crashed. I think every time somebody leaves, my thing crashes. Am I still here? Hello? 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 Yep, I'm still here. Oh, it crashed. I see spider. Adult. I got use. Okay, Cherie, who upset you? Cherie, come in here and speak, Cherie. I know some German, like we surrender. Yes.
Ja, Eugenie in Arbelasha, die doch von der Haridianer haben, sagt Haridianer, who Briona. I like what the fish. No phones, no nothing, fish. How you look at it as the phrase, if you're in, how you look at it with practical, with financial dispatch, look at people.
Right. It's a bit below the belt, Cherie. This and hamsters. Thank you now. Syrian hamsters, yeah, they're little hamsters. They're up to a big hamster. Sure it didn't hibernate. Yeah, Syrian hamsters, little dwarf hamsters. Right, Tudor, fucking hell. Right, anybody dissing hamsters is going to get fucking abused, do you hear me? Disgraceful. It's a fucking hamster ever done to you, Tudor. Oh, miss my hamsters. Oh, stop doing the hamsters, Rash. Give them all away. Yeah, my hamster shed's now a fucking storeroom. Well, money's worth. We're going to stop it with the racist comment, guys. You know, it's against the rules. Eh? Dear me, what an example, eh? Cherie, stop swearing. Whoa. I think you should come in here and abuse all of them, Cherie. Save on ink. Cherie, never mind. You could come in here, Cherie, and sing. You could come in and sing to me. I want to know you. You're lucky Amanda went here to give her a spanner. You fucking time out a lot of you. Cherie Moore. No thanks, Rash. I prefer BW singing. Hey Rush, if you load Hangouts, the Hangouts app on Google, I can add you to this voice chat. Okay, BW. Right. Where are you? Whoa, a lot of black widows. There you are. Okay. Okay, you're added, BW. Hey, Rash. Rash, have you got Hangouts? Hangouts app. Okay, I'll try and find you. Ashton. Ashton. Not capital D. Not capital D. Right, look for them silly sunglasses. It's showing up, Rash. Is it the same picture you've got on Hangouts, Rash? Are you using the same ID? Who's Rash? Oh, Rash. Space capital D. Okay, I'll look again. Make sure you've got Hangouts loaded or I won't find you. Ashton. No, can't see you, Rash. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Rash. I'm using Firefox, but it found BW. So, should have found you. Know how long the stream's got left. Well, just open it, open Hangouts in another tab, Rash, and I'll find you. Keep this tab open and open it in another one. Dummy.
Catching up with you. Catching with Balamahar. Surely, I'm here Balamahar. Catching up with you in June. I'm here Rue Arshionite. Hi, you. I will.
Already asking me, Rash. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. That's Gaelic. What was the Gaelic? That's the cotton dear. Yeah. What? Oh. What is it? Everybody on fucking strike? What the fuck's going on here? Huh? Get my fucking microphone, my tech's working, everybody fucks off. Typical. Bloody typical. What? Oh, BW gone. Shit. Yeah, you got to open a new tab and open up Google Hangouts. 3:45. Fucking hell. Doing up this early. Hey Rash, have you listened to the religious or science debates on here? That's what they talk about most of the time, religion or race. You'll enjoy yourself. Cat. Needs to be woke up by a bit of pussy here. Didn't you have goldfish or something? Rash? Fish pond? Yeah, race, religion, a little bit of politics, a lot of abuse. I get abused the most. Don't know why. Amen. Oh, I suggest a pair of earplugs or a headset, you know, pair of ear defenders, something like that. Aye. Well, a spade, a spade. Yeah, I got my sewerage bill for 6 months, £28. Fucking daylight robbery. Well, I wouldn't know, Rash. I had to reload everything because my text didn't work, so I had to dump that fucking Google Chrome, causing me major fucking headaches, that. Here's shaky glass. Yeah, Google Chrome was shit. Fucking takes over your whole fucking system, that shit. Right. What do you call it? Microsoft Edge. Fuck that thing. Fucking hell, it's another fucking nuisance. I might actually backdate to Windows 7. That fucking Cortina. You know that fucking thing you speak to? Can't fucking understand a word they say. taking a piss. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone as well. Something I said. This happens to me in a pub, you know. When I sit at a bar and there's about 10 people, I fucking end up sitting on my own for some reason. Okay, now. October. Well, except that will take you to the hangouts, and then I'll be able to find you. October. Yeah, Rose comes on here sometimes. Who else from there? John Campbell. He comes on here. Let me think. From that TYT thing. What do you mean on the hangouts? I don't know, to be honest. I'll look. Yeah, you bet. Hang on. Type something in a hangout, it'll come up. Oh, fuck, your name doesn't even come up. See who's in here, you might know. Black Widow, she's on it now, if it is Black Widow. Bruno Lamera, he's on it. That's all really. What's my name? It should be D-Beck. Just D-Beck. Hang on, I'll type something in the stream. Type something in the stream, Crash. Sec. You on? Oh, you're on Hangouts. Okay, hang on, I'll look for you again. I'll have another look. Right. Crash. Crash. Oops. Really added another one now. Can't see the text for a minute. Crash. No, still can't see that picture you got there. You blocked me. Oh, good. Oh, there's only one Google Hangouts, Rash. What happens is it'll just come up like another invite. You'd see a green camera. You just click it and join it. Don't know what your setup is. I mean, I had to download Hangouts as an app for Firefox. Google Chrome, it just kind of loads automatically. Don't know what browser you're using. Apparently, Internet Explorer has got a lot of problems with Hangouts. So is Chrome, funny enough, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm using Firefox, but I had to give it the permissions. There was a little box popped up that might be something you're not seeing on your toolbar where you have to allow it, give it permission or whatever. I never noticed it. I thought it wasn't working. But I hadn't given it Firefox permission to use it. I'm no geek. Surprised I managed to fucking download Firefox actually. Oh, did you find them, Tommy? How come you found the right one? Oh, is it small letters? Maybe I can find it that way. I typed capital R. Nope, still can't see him. That's weird. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know then, Rush. Maybe if you message Rose, yeah, try messaging Rose and she can add you to the Hangout because she's in the Hangout as well. She'll be about at this time, I think. Yeah. I would message Rose. She can add you to this one. If she's added, I think she's added. Hang on, Rash, I'll message Rose. What's that? Right. What the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, Rose has got her own, but she could also, she's in this hangout, so she could add you to this hangout if you're. Which I don't know what I'm talking about, really. Sure, she can add you. I think you got to be in somebody's circles or something like that. I don't know. Well, it can't be because I did BW. I found her okay. Ah, you do. Right. Well, the stream only lasts 8 hours anyway, Rash, and then Amanda starts another one. So I don't know how long this has been running. But they're only does 3 8-hour streams a day, obviously. And you just have to join the next one. Is she? Oh, well. Mm. 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 Look at 9. Just a second. I'll get no messages. I'll do it this way. Let me try this. I'll get there eventually. I just can't find your picture anywhere, Rash. Find plenty of Rash Dawns, but not one with that picture. What's that? Maybe Rhodes is out. She's not answering. Well, the Hangouts now are like the page spread is you've got Google Hangouts in your top left. It's got your name in the centre. You've got option 3 circles, video call, phone call, or message. And then your left-hand side, there should be a box of any hangouts that you're in and anyone you've been invited to. I don't know if it looks different with different browsers. I wouldn't imagine. Mountain. No. It's the picture in the Hangouts. The background picture is some kind of modern tech building. You know, one of these fancy sculpture buildings with a staircase leading up to it. That's the Hangout background picture. So, I guess you got the wrong Hangouts. You must have some old version of it. How does it change? Sure, that's not your screensaver. That can cause problems on Hangouts. If you get one of those rolling screensavers, it can interfere with Hangouts. That can cause problems on Hangouts. If you get one of those rolling screensavers, interfere with Hangouts. It can cause problems on Hangouts. Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Just don't know how to help him. I'm not very geeky myself.
No, neither am I. I'm just trying to help Ralph get on.
I mean, I just loaded the Google Hangouts app onto my Firefox and it worked, you know. But I had to allow it to use my camera. I had to allow it to use my microphone. Because at first it wouldn't load this voice until I allowed it to load it on a browser. It's an app. It can get annoying when you ask people, you know, how to do stuff and you get 5 people telling you different fucking things, you know.
Yeah, I know, but it can be very, it doesn't have to be that difficult.
No. And it's usually just something you haven't clicked or something you haven't allowed or
right.
something you haven't enabled.
Right. Let me see if I can help this guy. Hold on.
Tommy just clicked himself off. I do that. I fucking click the wrong fucking X and kick myself off voice. Tommy will be swearing like fuck now, saying, "What the fuck? What the fuck did I do?" Yeah, well, just, I mean, sub to Armando Rash, sub to his page. You'll be able to find his live stream easy then. And then if you're on the stream, you know, on the next, you know, you join the next YouTube stream, Armando will either post a link straight into voice or he can add you to his list of people that he adds. Armando Vargas. Might be easier if you sub to him, actually. I just type into YouTube. On YouTube, and I find him. Click on his live button, and you're on a stream. Well, you already subbed. The thing is, he's at work. He's at work at the minute, Rash. So, I don't know what time it is over there, Florida. Probably about 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. A couple of hours before he's on voice himself. He'll help you out. Once he's had his dinner and whatever. Thing is, Tommy, once he starts arguing with us, we're going to regret fucking adding him, because he never shuts up. He goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. He talks more than Tommy. Yeah, it's entertaining. He talks more than research. Tommy, you accidentally kicked yourself out of the room, didn't you?
Yeah. You saw that, huh?
Oh, I do that fucking 3 times a stream. I just click the wrong fucking X. And I carry on talking, you know, I think, I can't hear anything.
And nobody's there.
Yeah, I think, what the fuck, where have we gone? And it's me, I'm fucking out in the cold.
I'm just trying to help this guy Rash tonight.
Yeah, he'll work it out. Well, I say if he joins us the next stream, I don't know how long this has got to run, but if he joins the next stream, then he can always ask somebody, you know, or Armando can add him.
Right.
I think Armando will still be at work. There's not a lot he can do on his phone at work. I think he has to wait till he gets to his laptop. He's got to watch the hangouts and see if anybody adds them fucking snipers.
Oh, look who's talking.
Hey, look, whoever sniped fucking Poncho, the mouthy fucker, that English bastard. Adam, you know, fucking Adam before he fucking sniped me. I mean, what an idiot. He told me he was going to snipe me. I mean, you don't say to somebody you're going to fucking snipe them. What are they going to do? They're going to fucking snipe you first. What a fucking dork. And that fucking bullfrog, he's just an idiot. So fucking sniped him about 9 times.
Oh, shit. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Oh, and Dave. I forgot Dave. That was for his own good. Oh, and Grits, because he fucking sniped me. That's it, that's all. Oh, Troy. Oh, okay, I've sniped quite a few of them. Sniper. Where are we? Red Sable's therapist. That's a good one. That'll be Murphy or fucking Dave Simpson. Oh, Prime Minister's on TV. Nicola Sturgeon. Wet dreams about her. Aye. Is that you, Simpson? There's a picture. Look at this picture. Yeah, even looks like a therapist. Hosey. Hosey, Hosey, ho. Josie, Josie, Josie. Hosey, Hosey. Yeah, like a little thumb on a chin. I'm bored. Usually getting abused by now. Where's the chess players gone? Huh? Take a shot. Shot of what? Shot of rum? Shot of whiskey? An incestuous one. Fucking hell, there's a copper on TV here. He looks about fucking 12. Huh? Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, if it's helpless, yeah. Why waste money and time? You should have said almost helpless cases. Yeah, well, I can't hate young cops because fucking most of them, well, they're all fucking younger than me. I don't like little short women coppers. You feel like just giving them a kiss, saying, go away. All these boob pics. Oh, yeah, yeah. I cannot comment, possibly comment. But yeah, nice tits. Women coppers should have a uniform where you can see the cleavage. Yeah. Fucking all buttoned up with a fucking tie. How's that, eh? Not being sexist, but you would pay them a bit more respect and attention if you could see down their fucking blouse. This was a bend in the car window. Turn the camera around, I've got one of them Android endoscopes, but what's on my phone? I want to plug it into the TV and shove it up my arse and live stream my colon. That'd be a first, eh? Fucking endoscope right up a fucking poop hole. Show that to somebody when they're eating their fucking dinner. Yeah. Yeah, we get plenty of trolls. Fucking hell. Yeah, mostly trolls, actually. Change your IDs more often than I change my fucking boxers. Well, actually, I think it'd be a good idea. We all examined each other's colon. Quite cheap. Have you seen them endoscopes, Rash, on YouTube? Endoscope for Android at $15. You can look inside your car engine with them. Fucking amazing little gadgets. Do a bit of homemade gynecology. Yeah. I use it to try to find the fucking clitoris. Look up your nose. You can look up your nose and your ear. It's only 10 millimeter wide. You got little LEDs on it. What's that, in the mini? Done up the mini, have you? My son fucking sold a little Mini Cooper after I'd finished fucking working on it. I spent nearly $1,000 on the fucking thing. I fucking sold it. Bastard. What's that, your suspension? What suspension, front or back? Well, it wasn't mine, it was my son's. He sold it. I just bought all the fucking parts for it. Fucking chrome headlight rings. I bought suspension. The back springs. I had the fucking clutch done. I done fucking loads. Front bumper cost me 300 quid. Chrome. Oh, the front. Yeah. There's a lot of parts on eBay. The hardest part to get, I think, is actually a fucking speedometer. Nah, I probably spent about 850 quid on it. So I spent a lot of hours, working on it. I've done the back doors, they were all rusted at the bottom. Done the sills, both sills, welded them on myself. The new floor on the passenger side, plated that. I've done loads of work on it, man. New windscreen. That was the dearest, actually, fucking windscreen. Who the fuck's that? Rash ain't Irish. He's an Aussie. So fucking glad you went. No, I like working with the metal. I'm not too good on the mechanics. I put a new thrust bearer in the clutch. Dropped the fucking transmission and opened it up. You only have to open it up fucking 6 inch. Get your hand in for the clutch. Yeah. Got a new thrust plate. Didn't need a clutch, but I won't strip down gearboxes. Too fucking annoying. Yeah, but you're in Oz. I know where you're from, but he don't. Oh, I like them overhead shots when the girls are doing the curling. You've seen the bums stick out. I was going to paint every part of the engine be a different colour. Enamel it all. They look nice, that. Fucking yellow, blue, red. I put a little rally wheel, steering wheel on it. Well, he fucking sold it. Out a fucking word. What's the duck? What the duck? Up there, there, banana karaki, thunderstorm baka. Della malachegre kind of work. Turkey. 7 hours. 1 hour left. Where did all the people go? Where did all the people go? Parakolohton paras. Otasten apart anything. Whatever. Tudor, what's the rest of your Bible thumpers? Huh? Come in and play a game of chess, Tudor, as a guest. Starry, starry night. Paint your picture blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day. With eyes that know the darkness of my soul. Yeah, I'll play. I'll have a go. Fair play, fair play. Fair play. I'm so in love with you. Can't you give me no reason? Can't you give me no reason? I'm straight. I'm as straight as a Panama Canal. Our little river Clyde, the wonderful Clyde, the name of a river that fills me with pride. I'm afraid I don't enter into homosexual discussions. Thank you very much. I don't like turkey. It's too dry. I don't even like chicken anymore. Get a bit of lamb or a bit. Why don't you have a roast pork day today? Yeah. What's the Thanksgiving anyway? What the fuck are you giving thanks for? Trump? Yeah, invest in Bitcoin. What Bitcoin? Wish I had a bar of chocolate. Yeah, he's a bit of a crook, but the choice of two crooks. Which crook do you pick? Yeah. Was a birth of a great Thanksgiving, birth of the greatest what? No mention of Scotland and Thanksgiving. You live in a country created mainly by the Clydesdale Bank in Scotland, who financed all your wagon trains. And thankfully, you should be thankful on Thanksgiving Day to the Scottish deserters who helped you fight the English and get your independence. A lot of things you should thank us for. Steam engine, penicillin, rubber, silicon chip, internet, haggis, television, telephone. I could go on and on. Oh, slaves, abolishment of slavery. That was proposed by a Scottish MP in Parliament. Yeah. Yeah, should be very thankful to us. We were enslaved by the Romans, you know. Fucking hell. I've been asking the Italian embassy for reparations for fucking months. They haven't even applied for it, you know. Fucking tragedy. Eaten by lions, my fucking relatives. Rose, Rosemary, we love you. We're always dreaming of you. Hey, Rose, remember Rashi? Remember Itchy Rashi? He's arguing for 5 days. So glad you almost went. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sober. Do you know who? Do you know who? Do you know who named "So Glad You Came"? So glad you came. His fucking girlfriend. Oh! I'm so glad you came. Fucking stuck to him. Yeah, fucking drunk on Bovril, you daft cunt. Hey, guess what, Rose? Rash doesn't know how to join a hangout. Can't fucking find him. Yeah, she's way out of your league, Cozy. Maybe she'll let you wash her knickers. Oh no. What's that? Is that a link to the chess? Is it? Oh, yeah, I need to open it in another tab, I think. Alright, it's opening. Oh, join the game. Why is that? I'm showing up as anonymous. What colour am I? White. Right, hang on. Who's first? You? Or me? Oh, me first, okay. Um, Who's mad socks? All right, in that box. Oh. Are you still there, Tudor?
Yeah, sure.
Me? Where's your?
Yeah.
I can't see your bishop.
Oh yeah, I'll move the bishop over to the
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Right. Put me on with that one. How do you know whose turn it is?
Say that it's your turn.
My turn now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Hey, okay. Oh. Let's go.
They don't have Thanksgiving where you live.
What?
I said it's a shame that they don't have Thanksgiving in Scotland. Stop yelling.
Why?
Because it's really good.
No, it was Christmas dinner.
It's like having Christmas twice.
All right. All right, my turn to play. Boop. Oh, find me fucking parliaments. Yeah. Is it near you? Yeah. You still there, Tudor? Tudor? Oh, Tudor? You moved. Tudor? Tutti. Is it me? Okay. Not me.
Sorry, I was stepping away.
All right.
Okay, what did you? Oh, okay, you did that. Good move.
Oh, fuck.
That was a fucking
Oh shit. Shit. Well, that I can't help them. So, I want me queen back. Yeah, I'm on. Oh. Well, I can't do that yet. Fucking hell. Should I use my fucking roots? Fucking sugar. Where are we? Take them. There you just take them. Fluking. Okay. What do you have to?
Good game, Beck. I'm proud of you for playing. These other kids are telling me, except for Bob.
That we beat, is it? Yeah.
Say what?
That we beat.
Hold on real fast.
Lost, didn't
Sorry, what was it?
I've lost, didn't I?
Yeah, checkmate.
Yeah. Good game.
Good game.
Really killed my queen early.
Yeah, I once I took your queen, I knew there was no recovery.
Yeah.
But
I kamikazed her.
You did.
What are they all?
Scots
Fucking hell.
London.
Hey, Tuna, why did you run away from our game? Oh, you bitch.
Say what?
Why did you run away from our game?
Where's your game?
We were playing that chess game, weren't we?
Oh, you mean earlier. My bad, dude. My fucking connection fucked up on me. The internet around here has been really shit lately. And I was like fucking hours before I come back. My bad.
I thought you'd just gone. Then
I figured you would think that, but if you noticed, I was also gone from the hangouts. In the chat room. Damn, am I echoing?
That's deep echo.
Me?
Yeah,
Me.
you're echoing.
What?
You're echoing.
Bob, we gotta play. Why did I call you Bob? We gotta play.
I ain't getting nothing.
Right, watch this. I'll mute you, and I can probably still hear it.
No, I'll mute myself.
Oh, D-Beck.
I can still hear it.
Right, Judah. Oh wait, why don't you unmute yourselves?
Is it? I don't think it's me.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not me.
That's Judah.
It's Beck.
Fuck D-Beck.
That's right.
Alright, we're gonna finish that game then.
Yeah. Do you still have the link for that?
I don't know. Well, it just counts like an ongoing game.
Maybe if I
yeah.
Maybe it'll let me play it.
How could it be me when I was? How could it be me when I was muted? Fucking hell.
No, because I can hear it now. Now you've unmuted yourself, I can hear it again.
He muted you to see like if it was you that was echoing.
Well, I've only got the YouTube stream pop out on. I've got fuck all else on.
Well, unplug your mic and replug it in or something.
Ain't a plug-in mic. It's on a fucking laptop. It's a built-in mic.
Yeah, well then that means that it can hear us speaking and it's picking up the sound off your thing and the inbuilt mics playing it.
Yeah.
You're the only one that's mentioned a problem with it.
No, I can hear it too.
Eh?
We hear an echo. It's coming from your mic.
You need to turn the volume down on your laptop.
On my what?
Laptop.
Yeah, it's reverb. Like it's echoing what we're saying. Everything. Hold on, I got that link. Hold on. Oh, this thing's so dumb. Let's see.
Right. Echoing?
Hello.
You're good now.
Yeah, it's not that bad now.
You can hardly fucking hear anything now.
Well, put a mic on then.
I can't get a fucking mic to work on anything. Fucking hell, oh, you just got this fucking working. That's me change it again.
It's not hard, man.
Yeah, I felt bad too. I just left all suddenly. Looked bad, but
you would get wrecked too bad.
Was everybody like, what the fuck?
I think Bob fought and then fought a boss or something.
Fuck Bob. I crushed his candy ass twice in a row last time.
Scruffy bastard.
It's scruffy, fucking hell, call me scruffy with a haircut like that. Look at him. I wear proper George clothes from Asda.
Oof. Spoiling yourself.
Yeah.
That's right.
What a bitch.
What a bitch. Oh, you're not allowed to wear nice clothes.
I don't go in for labels. Somebody's got a label on it, I fucking tear it off. Fucking Nike, fucking Adidas, whatever the fuck it is. Don't advertise for some other fucker.
Yeah, I never got why everybody loved well, all that brand name shit.
Yeah, got you have a Nike cap. It's got to say Nike on it. Me trainers have got to see Umbro.
See.
Yeah, you got any designer gear, Gritzy?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, you like your little badges? Yeah.
But you won't know the stuff that I wear.
No. What is it, Armani? Gucci.
Gucci.
You got a blueberry handbag?
You know what Stone Island is?
Stone Island.
Never heard of it.
D-Bed don't know.
What's that, a denim shop?
Shows how little you know. You need to get some style.
Like I say, I don't already say I don't go in for labels.
Style,
I'm not interested in labels.
Get some
That'd be more your taste.
Go get some.
Just get some style, man.
I can afford us. What's it called? Sun what? Sun City? Eh?
And you, la-di-da.
Hey, I've got a tag watch. Look. I've got it on the outside. Roll up my sleeve so everybody can see it.
What a crazy fucking world.
I've got a lot of country western shirts. 30, 40 quid they cost. Don't wear the poofy fucking things.
Yeah,
poof. 99p fucking t-shirts, a lot more comfy.
What is that, like European way of saying it's gay? It's a poof.
It's a poof. Yeah, Scottish poof.
Well, there's a lot of youngsters dress like poofs nowadays. They wear they got a stud in their ear, you know. Fucking, you actually see guys with earrings.
Look at Big L.
Transgenders. There's actually young guys put fucking makeup now on before they go out. They'll put fucking eyeliner on. You know, this is fucking straight guys, supposedly. Fucking hairspray. See a guy using fucking hairspray, for fuck's sake. What the fuck are we coming to, eh?
Yeah, you're spending more time with, and if you're spending more time on your hair than your girl, then that's a problem.
There you go, Gritzy.
I thought it was referencing you there, buddy.
Oh, fucking hell, I use a bar of soap, don't even use fucking shampoo, man.
Damn, that's why you smell a shit.
Oh, he's getting nasty now. He's triggered.
Right. Taking the gloves off.
We've triggered him.
I triggered you, man.
Oh man, I need some hot.
I bet he's got about 10 different tins of fucking fucking spray on stinky stuff.
Spraying, as you'd say.
I love some deodorant. Only fuckers that use deodorant are fuckers that sweat and stink.
You don't use deodorant?
Yeah, fuck. Why the fuck would I spray myself with fucking perfume, you poof?
Yeah, poof.
Yeah, poof.
Whoa, wait, you don't wear deodorant? Like, is that normal?
Poof, laddie. Yeah, lad, poof. Yeah, right. Poof, yeah, laddie. We buy gum.
Hold up, since when was wearing deodorant gay?
Yeah, since I said it was gay. If I say it's gay, that's a law. Just talking to God now, boy.
Oh, I didn't know that. I should have.
See you later, Rush.
If you was a god, I'd rather worship my own feces.